join and do the join command in the chat again.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. Seribot should send a message.
Get rid of the annoying Streamlabs thing. Thumbnail.
Seribot is not here, else it would have responded. So.
Oh, that's.
Do exclamation join in Seribot's chat again.
Give me just a moment, because we're already live.
That's totally cool.
People are looking at us.
People are looking at us.
Alright, go back to Seribot's chat and I'll just do exclamation mark join. Sorry, chat. Just getting... I'm sorry I ended the stream earlier. I realized I had forgotten to name it. So... Okay, so I did the join thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it should be working now.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Tab. Next, I'm just gonna put on some background music.
Yeah.
Are you only doing Twitch or do you do YouTube as well?
We do both.
Okay.
Somebody commented this was the greatest stream of all time. Let's see here. Tab. No, machine, you will not be running ads while I am trying to stream. Fuck you.
Machine.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I should just put... Yeah, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just putting on some background stuff. Yeah, I don't care about Wix. I don't know what it is. I keep getting ads for it, and I hate it. It's to the point to where when I do find out what it is, I'm just gonna say no. All right, there we go. There's some basic background music. Hello, chat. Welcome to the MOC stream. How is everyone? Do let me know if the music is too loud. Yeah. I have it on as low as possible. Like this. But
it's alright. We're chilling.
Alright, good. But yes, first off, I'd like to welcome Mr. DanRichards. He was with us a few streams ago. Say hi, Dan.
Hi.
He had to say that with a gun to the back of his head.
It's a legally distinct space gun that won't get you in any legal trouble.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not even technically a gun. You know, it's like a needler where it's technically a weapon, but it's not technically a gun. But anyway, chat. I guess I should make chat aware there is a new redeemable, and hopefully it works in the chat, where you can actually do a TTS message on the Twitch side now. But anyway, and we're still trying to see if that's actually working, so we'll know when somebody casts the first stone.
I've done it twice.
You've done it twice? Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't work. It
Average TTS monster thing.
What is your image?
You know.
It's a something.
About it. I've got even better ones.
God. Okay, so the TTS is not working, right?
Yeah, TTS ain't working.
Shit, what did I do?
Or like Toaster's response just says abuse incoming.
Abuse incoming. Well,
Yeah.
I wish you guys could abuse it. I'm just trying to actually get everything working. Let's see. Extensions, tips, bits, resub, points. Shoot, I honestly don't know what it could be because I have it set up and everything, I'm pretty sure. Content, no, viewer rewards.
You did click save.
Yeah,
didn't
Scream
you?
at Sheep, TTS. I don't know.
We'll
Genuinely
fix
no
it
clue.
after.
Yeah, we'll fix it after. Alright. Well, I'll just go ahead and turn that off for now then.
Oh, it's ready.
Alright. But anyway, chat. I got... I believe this is Skull Basher that I got in the mail the other day.
One of my personal
I
favorites.
believe so. Now, personally, I don't care about the set itself. What I do care is that this guy has purple on him.
Okay.
And I needed this purple in order to finish this guy. So,
Bro, I gotta teach you
We'll
how
be
to use
starting stream by
Bricklink one of
doing
these
that.
days.
say again, Dan.
I gotta teach you how to use Bricklink one of these days.
I know. Here's the thing, though. Like, in Bricklink, it can take months to get your order, right?
No, like 2. I've only ever waited 2 weeks at a time.
2 weeks? Okay. Well, that's me just being a novice idiot.
Because if you're buying all this stuff secondhand off eBay anyway, it's the same amount of wait time.
True. No, I bought this I got this maybe a week after I ordered it. eBay's pretty fast to deliver. Let me turn on the light in here. How does everybody's audio sound, by the way? It's a little hard for me to hear Dan, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm coming off kind of quiet in the stream.
Yeah, let me go fix that.
Laura said, wait, y'all have to wait around 2 weeks for your stuff?
What'd he say?
Y'all have to wait 2 weeks for your stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Well, stream actually is kind of coming off a little quiet.
Yeah, okay. I've turned you up as much as you can go. But also, I just got these parts for a really good price as well. This order of business is probably just to replicate this part of the leg. I got the foot around here somewhere. Shit. Miscellaneous bag 1 and miscellaneous bag 2.
Or
Won't do anything.
Yeah.
potentially.
But,
Or what the?
so Dan, I think you explained this before. Like, when people come over to your place and they see your stuff on the shelf, they can't really tell what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's just a plastic explosion and they're not able to comprehend that it's shaped like a woman.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's there's got to be a terminology for that. Looking at things through plastic goggles.
By the way, you're actually coming off very quiet in your own stream.
God fucking damn it! Let me move my mic closer. Nothing can ever go right. How am I now?
Yes.
Good.
I'll turn up my gain a little bit.
Like in stream, you're coming off quiet.
Yeah, no, I got you.
some audio balancing
Yeah.
things. We love
Alright.
this goof.
Who said what?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
have no idea what was said by who.
I just said we love the scuff.
Oh.
No, that's good. Waiter, give me another 30 cc's of the good stuff.
The good
The
stuff.
quote-unquote good stuff. Plastic?
I gotta get that dog in me.
Sorry, I'm just getting all my crap together here. Okay, I found another foot.
Really like what you're doing with that leg design.
Oh yeah, I actually based this on an older one I had. Actually, let me see if I can find it really quick, just so I can have something to talk about. I have a red guy over here. He is in pieces.
Cheap. The fool. He has turned off all of his redeems.
I did? What? No. What the fuck?
No,
No, I did not.
Turret,
That was
are you
nice.
good?
Huh?
Are you good?
No, I haven't. Yeah, no, the only one I've turned off is Scream at Sheeb. Are all of them actually off?
I'm waiting on the Twitch side because Donix got a Rab Brain earlier and Yuri just redeemed a Radiohead and I didn't see anything happen on stream.
Unfortunate.
I love how everything works and then it doesn't. I introduce
Isn't
one
technology
thing.
great?
I try to introduce one thing and then it all just says, no,
No,
I can't do this.
no.
It says. Okay, if I turn this back on, does it suddenly work? Because it's not like... Oh my gosh. Chat, I am sorry. Dunux did a Rab Brain though, right?
Yes, he did.
I'll go ahead and just do that now. Oh, that's not the Rab Brain. Well, that's better. And then we also had radio. Oh. I forgot which one was the radio. Oh, it was this one? No, it wasn't. I forgot which one was the radio. Yeah. Okay, can somebody test it out for me?
I have killed a fucking Rab.
What the fuck? Why? Do I have to restart the entire stream because of this crap?
Might be kind of funny.
No, it wouldn't be funny. It would be the opposite of funny. It would be quite suckish, actually. Default rewards. Maybe I'll try turning them all off and... Disable this reward, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And now I'm going to refresh the page and I'm going to turn all of them back on. Okay, they should be functioning again.
Alright. Yuri here has informed me
The
of...
TTS might not have been working because it had the same redemption as another channel redemption. Well, it had the same like points redemption amount.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Shit, I don't know then. Okay, somebody give it a try. Try throwing Rab at me.
It didn't work.
God, fuck, what the fuck? Why
I
does
come
this
in, I
happen?
break everything. Let's go.
Yeah, you ruined it. Thank you so much. I'm joking. What the hell? This is actually gonna drive me nuts. I don't know why. Let me see.
Yeah, how do I
Intense is
actually...
open. Twitch.
Oh, this is making me so mad. I'm gonna screenshot your NFT.
Oh no. I'm sorry that everything got off to such a bizarre fucking start. Yeah, we're fixing the setting of TTS to this. Twitch channel point system is redemption actually called. Yes, I got that part. I did that part.
I would be pretty fun. However, I'm going to complete all. Does
damn
completing
it.
all just confirm the point spending?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Should I try restarting?
I mean, you could also just keep going with the stream, build the mock,
I could.
see if we can actually get something done today.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. This guy is very, very close to done. I just wanted people to have fun throwing shit at me, and now they can. But this leg is loosely based on this one, which, while I have taken parts from it, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and just disable all the rewards.
You can actually just pause redemptions rather than disable them outright.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
How do I pause them?
If you're more in in the rewards request queue in the create a dashboard rather than the actual moderation thing. Just showing Toru right now.
Let's see. Wait, what'd you say?
I'm just showing Toru how.
Oh, okay. Wait, is he able to do it as a mod?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
thank
able
God.
to
Okay,
pause them,
yeah,
not
fine. Then I
disable
shall
them.
continue with this. But
Yes,
originally this was just the leg I had, chat.
Okay.
So this is
The-
roughly what this one is based on, but it's a little bit different.
Rewards for the time being have been paused until I can get that fixed.
Yeah, until we can figure out what the hell. We'll probably do it when we get ready for the mock section. Ugh, but until then, we shall proceed like normal-ish.
Ish.
Ish. Emphasis on ish. Let's see here. Man, chat, it sucks. Like sometimes I legit still do get like actual stream anxiety, and I don't know. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Who dares join?
Oh, who's here?
I just
count
toaster.
My job as the reminder. YouTube chat isn't being read, and it's not appearing on stream.
Oh
I
my-
shall take my leave
Why did
now.
everything break? Okay, I'm gonna. Thank you, Toaster. Let me go ahead and just refresh those two widgets.
This is where I say get parsec and then just take over the computer.
Say again.
This is where I say just download parsec so I can hack into your computer pretty much.
Oh my God.
Just be like, I'm gonna fix everything.
Refresh. Okay.
Just insert that gif of Ron Swanson just throwing the computer into the trash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a sin against humanity that I haven't actually watched The Office yet?
No, because neither have I.
Okay. I mean, I hear a
I
lot of
want
good
to,
things about it, and I've seen some funny clips from it. But like,
It looks
it's just
very funny.
Yes, it does. It does. Let's see. So what I need to find are some. Put you over there. I need 2 of these. I believe I have some right over here. Or do I not? It's amazing how organized but disorganized you can be with all your Bionicle pieces, chat. You can think, I've got everything set up the way it should be. And before you know it, it's all out of whack completely again. There's nothing to redeem your setup as anything resembling anything close to coherent. Yes.
All my
Okay,
all
well, I
my
got
Bionicle
these two.
parts are on the floor, by the way.
All of them are?
Yeah.
That would scare, like, Loki, that would, I have a cat, is the thing. And when I'm not paying attention to her, she likes to abscond with things.
Welcome to cats.
And I'm pretty sure it's because I'm not paying attention to her that she tries to abscond with things.
Oh yeah, no, my cat,
Yeah.
she will walk into my room,
Chat
like,
widget works now for YouTube.
let's go over. But the, one of my cats, what she'll do is she will reach her paws under my door and start scratching at my floor and the door itself to be let in. And then as soon as I let her in, she immediately jumps up onto my desk and stands in front of my monitor. She doesn't lay down on the desk, she just stands there and looks at the monitor. And I assume it's because I am not giving her attention. However,
Cats are evil little fucking shits.
the second that I
love
try to
them.
give her attention, she runs away.
They're so fucking finicky. They are quick to overstimulate.
No, see, I purposely overstimulate my cat.
See,
That's
I
probably
do
why she
that
runs
when
from-
they are
runs from
annoying
me.
me. I do that when she annoys me. I'll pick her up and start mercilessly petting her until she, like, is just waiting for it to be over.
Yeah,
And
see,
then I'll
I do
finally put her
that. My
down, and
cat's
she just meow.
My cat, when I do that, what she does is she looks around, she looks back at me, screams at me once, and then rolls over onto her back and starts swatting at me. She doesn't get
What?
angry. Like, she doesn't actually get mad about it. She gets playful over it.
She's like, oh, you. Dan, do you have any pets?
No, I'm my family like never allowed pets.
That's understandable.
My mom is like a super clean freak, and that kind of rubbed off on me.
I see.
But another
cats are
reason
really
that I
clean,
probably-
though.
Another reason I would probably never have a pet is I can barely take care of myself, let alone another living thing.
Yeah, no, I understand that completely. It's one reason I'm not sure I will ever be ready for kids. I'm still looking for those Anika pauldrons. Probably has a few of the things I need. Put the Kroger bag over here. Actually, I'm double checking here.
The catches the arm under the door and circles on his face if I'm asleep or dragging her in for her attention. She's nice, but oh my god, is she needy. And what she did in the past.
You're coming
with my
through
Lego
kinda low.
dolls. Yeah,
You're
I
coming-
do that. I need to move you closer.
There we go.
The way someone actually prefers me being close to my mic, it's crazy. Everyone's like, no, have it halfway across your desk, so because you're like loud and stuff. Like, oh, okay.
You like to actually be able to hear people in the call.
There's two
Yeah.
levels of you're not close enough to your mic. It's can you hear me now? And can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hello.
Oh, okay. I found another part that I needed. Potentially two I needed.
I also want to point out that Bladesman over here has been confusing me for you, Yuri, somehow.
How does that happen?
We just kind of... It's
No,
me and
we
Tura
don't.
being me and Tura. I know we
You do
don't,
not sound
but,
alike.
like, we are the same person.
The same person?
Yeah. What
You know-
10 years does to a motherfucker.
Yes, this Erie guy right here is another one of the friends that I have known for like 10 years.
Yes, just like me. Toru has known me for precisely 10 years.
It would have been
Precisely.
precisely 10 years, all lived out in the span of like 2. If that.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels like longer. It's interesting how strong you can grow a friendship in such a short, relatively short span of time.
A YouTube question here.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips on building play features? I have an idea to build a Rahi that has an extendable neck that shoots out when you press a hidden lever or lever. However, that's not my particular style. I focus more on the possibilities, so any particular tips that could help with that?
Well, I don't know if you knew this. There were 2 sets that actually did that. Possibly more, actually. Actually, there were a lot of sets that had an extendable neck as a play function. The one that immediately comes to mind is the Kane-Ra and the what was the cheetah called? It was the cat and the bull. They both would do that. Their head would snap forward and snap its jaws shut. And then there's also the Bow-Rock sets, which, you know, they just have the function. My recommendation for building those play functions would just be to go back to the classics and find a way to either replicate it or replicate it in a way that is efficient. Because that's what I've done with some things, like, again, Scorvax's Claw is literally just like something taken from the Rocky Master Builder set. I'm sorry, chat. I'm still hunting down those fucking pieces. I'm trying to start with this right here. For some reason, that's not the most easy to find part.
Magma said they've been working with their co-writer for about a span of 7 to 9 years, and no, they don't know why they're still working despite not making actual full, complete fanfics.
Hey, sometimes it's just the fun that goes into it. I did at some point, when me and Rab first started going out, I was like super eager to finally have somebody that I could work on with stuff. That's like the #1 thing I wanted in a girlfriend, chat, was somebody to work on projects with.
Bionicle girlfriend goals.
I mean, she's not much of a Bionicle fan, not natively at least, but
I'm natively.
well, I'm getting her. I'm getting her there. I'm
By
getting her there.
proxy at the moment.
Yeah, by proxy at the moment. She's here to make cute noises and be adorable.
She's a fan in spirit.
We'll get her there, chat. We will indoctrinate her Grab eventually. But she had all these writing projects, and I was super eager to help her out with them. And she would come to me with a project, and I would spend my entire night at work during night audit just working stuff out with her. And then she would come to me with another project, and we would spend the entire night at my job working that out with her. And then she'd come to me with another project, and then another, and then another. And by the 5th one, I kind of had to put my foot down and say, "Hun, let's maybe focus on the ones that we have going right now before we start another one."
ADHD at its
And-
finest.
It took a while for her to kick that habit too, and she still does go back to it every now and then. But I've more or less made it clear that I want to actually finish things. Me saying that, the YouTuber who never gets a video out.
You know,
Don't worry about it.
as that would be.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Chat, I finally found one of these.
That is a wild question. Straws hitting you with the, why did Rab settle for you?
Man.
Man.
Yeah, for context, Straw is our resident hater. He throws shade at everyone possible.
He does. Why did Rab settle for me? Because I was the first guy who was nice to her in a new state. Remember, chat, you can always... No, I'm not gonna say that, because people can take that out of context. Never mind.
Clip it.
I was gonna say something about, like, preying on people who have self-love issues.
Mr. Streamer, we can't say that.
Really tasteless.
Mr. Streamer, get down! You can't say that!
Mr. Streamer, get down! They're gonna come for you!
The Clippers! The Clippers are coming!
The Clippers.
This is like why you gotta be careful when you phrase anything that might be a touchy subject that you talk about on stream. It's like there's a little snip here and there, and anybody can make it look like anything.
Oh, suddenly you're now a hyper racist.
For example, I could as a joke say, "Guys, I love Hitler" in the most joking way possible.
Clip
And
it.
somebody would say, "Sheep's a racist."
Flip it! You know what to do, chat!
Clip it! Clip it, take it out of context, spread it across Twitter.
Kanye West, no.
Kanye who?
Guys, I love communism and fascism.
Oh,
Yo, that's crazy.
Ultra
So-
racist.
the thing about communism is... speaking of
Here's
Kanye,
the thing
though,
about communism, Toru. Just let me try it again.
speaking of Kanye, though, everyone here knows the Twitter account, Pilgrim, correct?
Pilgrim? No, I do not. What is that?
Well, there's this Twitter account that people get really mad at, and they're called Pilgrim. What they do is they will go around and find people's selfies and will republish them after having edited them and say, here's what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. And then
Oh,
edit-
it's him!
Yeah, that guy.
I love him!
And not too long ago, after the stuff with Kanye West started happening,
This is what
he
Ye would
made a
look like
white
if he
version of
was...
Kanye West.
Wait, they posted a white Kanye?
Yes,
This is what it'd look like if he is white or Chinese.
just white. Let me actually go get the go post in the VC.
Hilarious.
It's honestly very uncomfortable.
I love communism.
It'll be safe to put on stream. Come on, I just need that other gray leg.
Open chat. There you go. There's white Kanye.
When I can't see
Let me
it.
see. White Kanye, white Kanye.
When I can't see
It's in the voice channel text chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's helpful. I can't see it. I'm here without perms. Come on.
They okay, so
Sobbing.
they gave him hazel eyes, white skin. They made his hair not coarse, and they shrunk down his lips.
There you go. You should now have terms to see it.
Hang on,
Wait,
Dan,
which-
what is this you posted?
I feel like I know that guy.
That's you were mentioning you were mentioning like MOCs with like functions before, and I immediately remembered this one by Biofent Samurai.
Holy shit! Is this supposed to be a barrag?
Yes.
Holy shit! Yeah. Actually, let me.
I sent it to you on Instagram. I sent you to that on Instagram too, so you can actually see it. Like he has a video where it actually does function.
Oh hell yeah! One sec.
He
I'll
also
show this
did
off really quick, and then I'll get back to things.
And he also did it to Playboy Party.
Playboy Party.
Wait, who? To what? I am without context here, please.
I
Look
posted
at
the image.
chat.
Oh, okay.
No, but that
The
PA
chat.
image literally looks like the average UK office worker.
Yeah, Dan just shared this monstrosity, and I mean that in the best way possible. And who was it who made this, Dan?
Biofent Samurai.
Biofence Samurai made this. And it has a functional neck. Jesus Christ.
There's an actual lever in the back that makes it chomp.
Insanity and witchcraft.
For the record,
I remember I saw this, like, he made this for, like, a collab where they were like, oh, revamp one of your favorite Bionicle sets. And he's like, oh, I love the red bow rock, so I'm going to do that.
for the record, yes, Axel, that is exactly what happened. So, because of the nature of what he actually does, people got really mad at him over it, to the point that he got doxxed and his face was actually posted online.
And then he just did it to himself.
Yeah, he immediately turned around and did it to himself.
And that is honestly the best way to respond to a situation like that.
Yeah.
Sorry to break it down. Freaky style?
Oh, hello, Karov. How you doing?
Hey, alright.
What's this guy doing?
Let's get a load of this guy. This guy had to
Get a
deal
load
with
of this
us,
guy.
his friend getting
It's the
fucking
resident mod.
overhauled. This is resident moderator who has to deal with fucking bus routes changing, getting to work today, but
You
we're
take
alive.
the bus to work? Ouch.
I mean, one bus. It's just been an interesting day
Any
where
bus is like still like that's like you deserve a medal for braving that dangerous world.
I mean, taking the bus in North America, yeah, that's totally fair. But like
Yeah,
at the same,
it's
like this is how you learn shit.
this is how you become street smart in the United States. You get shanked on a bus.
That's why you don't do it in the United States.
Straw
My
earlier in...
finger ass is just better. I'm better.
Straw said earlier in the Twitch chat, give the cat an aluminum hat, put it in the microwave, neuron activator.
Is that the neuron activator? Is that the crafting that activates the neurons? I could use that.
I think that's how you get brain cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
Microwave radiation is actually not ionizing. If anything, the cat would just burn to death.
Actually, Ionize is a Magic the Gathering card. For 2 blue and a red, you counter target spell and deal 2 damage.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. I've got my ear to the ground. The streets, they're talking to me. The bugs
my
are back.
ear to the ground, my ass
The
in
bugs
the
are
air.
back.
Pick one.
I mean, you can
Bugs
always
are
do
back.
The bugs
The
are
bugs-
back.
Oh my god.
It literally makes me
Wait,
think.
Dan, are you familiar with Dracula Flow?
Yes.
Why was it that everybody knew what that was, except me?
It's probably because you live in a night shift, which puts you in a different dimension than the rest of us.
Apparently? Well, no, because a lot of you people are nocturnal too. Even if you work during the day, you're still nocturnal.
Put up a
I'm
soundboard for this.
The council has assembled. You need to finish watching Dracula Flow.
We did.
We did finish Dracula Flow.
Oh, you did?
We watched all of it on stream.
We watched it off stream.
No, I remember. I was present for a lot of that. I don't remember if you finished Dracula Flow 5 though.
I did. That was the 20-minute one, right?
That's the 40-minute one.
I genuinely might
There's a
have,
lot of-
but is there
there's a lot of-
Wait, is there a difference between having watched literally everything up to part 5 of Dracula Flow and then part 5 of Dracula Flow? Because I feel like it's all the same.
Yes, that is correct. Basically, part 5 of Dracula Flow is all the rest, like basically the equivalent length of the rest of Dracula Flow.
Dracula Flow is as Dracula Flow flows.
Yeah, we got that fucking shit in the river right now. It is not
As
poison.
if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
That was more years of Dracula Flow bangers. Our glorious leader, balding man with sharpie vampire hair.
Hell yeah.
They said they wanted a stealth
We
soldier.
were in Minecraft.
That's what
They
I'm
said
saying.
they wanted a stealth soldier, so I put my hands in the hibachi hot plate at Benihana's and burned my fingertips off. They will never find me.
Put my man in the fucking particle collider, turned his ass into some fucking data.
How many people did it take to come up with the insanity that was like everything said in Dracula Flow?
Oh,
Also,
did
I
you-
love how we have deviated substantially from Bionicle as a topic.
yeah. Sorry.
Plug into the internet.
The interesting thing about Dracula Flow as a whole is the channel it's on, Plum Corp Records, is kind of like a subsidiary of stuff that Joji, aka Filthy Frank, does. So a lot of that writing is likely informed by him or created by him.
Edgy
But you got
Outsider
other
says,
bangers on that channel like Perk City.
Edgy Outsider says, any more injury stories?
Any more
Injury
stories? This is a good
stories.
one.
Injury stories.
I have one. I have an injury story. I was around 2 years old with my sibling in Ireland. My grandmother, at her farmland, she had a trampoline in the small room kids area.
Or
So-
a bad start.
My brother double bounces me over the net threshold, and I fracture my leg. And that's the only significant bone injury I have ever had. The other, more scary one, was when I got a concussion in 6th grade going skiing. This one was scarier because I basically was going skiing with a friend. I black out, wake up in the bus, crying, not knowing where I am or what's going on. Black out again, wake up in the hospital next to my mom. And apparently I just did a flip, hit my head, and then just kept skiing, and then started panicking because I couldn't remember what was going on the bus home.
You gave yourself mid-air amnesia.
No, I did a flip, then hit my fucking head. No, I didn't get amnesia right in the middle of the air. I didn't factory reset myself by doing Escape 3
Factory
trick.
reset yourself mid-air. I still love that as an idea.
Yeah, me when I actually tech my memory, so when I land, so I don't actually have to worry about it. No more memory end lag. So true.
I'm just thinking of that video of the guy on the roller coaster who keeps panicking and passing out on the roller coaster. And
I love that
they
video
put
so
the,
much
win-
they
they
played
put
the
the
Windows
windows,
boot up
yeah,
sound
the
effect.
windows start up and shut down every time he makes it. Passes back out again.
We have a question from LJ. Says,
Yes, LJ.
what are your thoughts on Moonshine Productions?
Moonshine Productions. Oh, this is the animator, yeah?
I think so.
I think that's about
This
right. yeah.
is the guy who I'm pretty sure I know who this is. And in fact, I think we were talking about him. We talk about him whenever Gamma Blamma shows anything.
Interesting.
Moonshine Productions. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Moon's great. I love his stuff. If nobody has seen his, I don't even remember the name of the animation, but it featured the
I'll get to yours after this, Michael.
the Hello My Buddha thing. The
Uganda Knuckles?
yeah, it featured Uganda Knuckles, but it was like an entire nation full of nothing but Uganda Knuckles.
Yeah, that was the whole VR chat world, buddy. Did you miss out?
No, I remember that, and he made that video because of that entire shebang.
Oh
And it
yeah,
was fucking
that was the whole
beautiful.
thing like 7 years ago. God, 7 years ago.
I feel so old now, but you
Oh.
know,
We have another question from Magma. In
Yeah, go ahead.
terms of MOCs, body types for MOCs, which do you think you want to see more of? Please don't pick the most usual one type that people keep saying one word response to.
what, horny?
I think yeah, that's an interesting question. I have thoughts on, but I will defer to what Screamer has thoughts on first.
Yeah. Well, I think I would prefer to see more Rocky and animal style MOCs, just because humanoids are great, and I understand why they are the focus of so many stories. But animals are also a thing, and like I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of Rocky MOCs out there, but you can never have enough Rocky MOCs, basically. Is my opinion.
I'm inclined to agree on that. My thought on that goes back to a conversation I was having in the server with Axelbro. Shout out Axelbro, you're awesome. He did some fantastic work on a few different creature concepts, and I posted a thing that I've done that's in a more creature designed angle. And I came to the sort of a point that I thought about in the past, which is that Bionicle, as it exists as a medium, is specifically built for creating characters or humanoid characters first and foremost. Technic is a bit more variable in how that functions, and it's because it's used in vehicles and new parts are still being made for that. But for Bionicle in particular, it was all primarily for bipedal figures that would have varying levels of limbs attached to those simple constructions. So taking parts that are built for more humanoid physicalities and adapting that into a more holistic one takes a lot more time and consideration to kind of learn a new sense of shape language, I think, is my main
This is
point.
something I think we all learned when we ever first tried to make an actual Rocky.
I would say
yeah,
so.
we just figured out it's so hard. Like, I tried making a Vizrak without using a Vizrak body, and I was like, this is difficult.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fundamentally different framework through which to experiment with that. Like, I've just been starting to learn to draw, and it's a completely different experience, but I'm trying to use my experience of doing shape language with Bionicle and building with Lego, and just focusing on getting a sense for the shapes present in that process by doing like tracing and assembling concepts that way. Thinking of different ideas or pieces from artworks that I like and kind of kit bashing them together into something that works well conceptually, right? So it's all just a principle of thinking about it from a new perspective and finding ways to iterate and practice in that regard. It's probably a little bit harder to build creatures on a smaller scale, unless you're talking about Acid Fly. Shout out Acid Fly. You're three parts, and you're my good. But yeah.
Toaster said we need Power Magna robot dinos.
Oh yeah. It's cool seeing people do concepts or like build versions of the Proto Magna dinos. That's fucking neat.
And then Beat is over as saying, this will be the fuel for my Car of Axo Bro fanfic.
Do not make a fanfic of me, thank you.
Please stop it, brothers.
What?
Oh, apparently we in Legos
use
here.
the trans green parts even though I didn't want to. Let's see. So on the back of this, I have 2 of those. Doesn't quite matter if they exactly fit the colors or not, as long as they are the type of parts that I need. I can swap them out later. I had a thought, but I've completely lost it, chat. I am sorry.
The plot, he has lost it. Unsurprising.
thoughts.
This dog has
It's crazy.
zero brain.
Actually, Dan, have you actually made any Rocky MOCs or non-humanoid MOCs before?
I made a dragon. I'm finally digging pictures of that one.
Bladesman said transferring Lego is the
you
tastiest.
just have badass stuff lying around that you have not taken pictures of.
Yes.
Dude, taking pictures takes
Or,
work.
or I took pictures of them like years ago and just haven't. I just completely forgot they existed.
Yeah, like having an organized photo library is a pain in the ass. Having a good studio to like take photos of figures is difficult. There's a lot of extra work that people don't always recognize as super important when you want to like really present a figure in a way that's admiring the effort that's being put into it. But like, yeah, that's cool. If you end up finding those at any point, I know the server would probably like pog out of the fucking Google.
Make it a server exclusive.
No,
Correct. Oh, I found it.
no. Open source Bionicles. Yeah, my fault.
I was just saying, Bladesman said trans-green Lego is the tastiest.
That's true.
It is.
It's,
Look how
it's
yummy
what I
it
think
looks.
Monster tastes like. I've never had a Monster before. Like I've never drank Monster, so it just like the classic black and green Monster just reminds me of like trans neon green Lego.
Honestly, the actual like Monster is like
Mid.
so. Energy drinks are a weird middle field where it's like you have the ones that just taste like energy drinks.
Okay, but
that's
what
arguable.
does that mean?
But then you have the ones that taste like ass, like Bang.
Okay, but what do you mean when you say it tastes like an energy drink?
Bang doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, thank God, it was awful. But like, for example, Red Bull and Monster, they taste very similar. Monster is just a little bit more lime flavored.
No wonder they both are used in the King Jaeger bombs.
What?
Do you not know what a Jaeger bomb is?
This guy don't know what a Jaeger bomb is.
I thought you said Gator Bomb.
I mean,
Gator
hey,
bomb?
And I just imagine that shot of the of the alligator exploding.
Yeah, the video of the golfer shooting him with a golf tee and then he just like silently detonates. I fucking love that video.
It's beautiful.
Kino. Adios, Skitor. And then kaboom!
Is there anything else in chat?
Udron said, not their current submission, but they've built a Rahi based on the golden constructions from Bionicle Heroes, specifically the frog. He's a pet of a
I would be
skeleton
very
villainess.
curious about that. I forgot that Bionicle Heroes has like a bunch of little creatures.
We're talking about the game, right?
Yes. I
yes.
just saw
Yeah, somebody.
on the Wyvern.
Yeah,
It's
Udrin
very-
had something like that in the background of one of his submissions once, and it was just a build from the game.
That Wyvern has a dark pearl gold pecan. I am breathing. That looks awesome.
I love how, like, a good 50% of the Krakan you see out there are reproductions because they never came in any other colors.
Yeah. Yep. But that is correct. Correct.
I think the Bionicle community at large is just thirsty for recolors of the Krakan, especially.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the like not big 3 legendary masks, but it's still a legendary mask.
Hold on, I gotta do a head count real quick.
How many Krakan? Yeah. Dirty Dan.
How many of his
Dirty
mods
Dan
have
when
Krakan?
Dirty Dan when he encounters a Krakan fan and they just like explode in front of him because a lot of his figures have Krakans in their construction.
I have 5 MOCs that all have recolored Krakans.
That's
God
very
damn.
common. No, you would never guess this dude's favorite mask.
It's such a good mask.
It is
Oh yeah,
really
like
cool.
aesthetically,
It
it's one
looks
of the
so
best looking
awesome.
masks in the entire fucking series. Like that could be something interesting for a stream idea. Would be not necessarily like a tier list. Well, it could be a tier list, but that's kind of content farmy. But just like looking back on different mask designs and what make them.
I don't care if something's content farmy. What I care is if I can fuck with it, you know? That's what I care about.
Live mask fucker reaction. That's cool. You were not
now,
escaping.
now, to be fair, I've never really. I've had people suggest to me like, "Oh, you should do a top 10 list," and I'm like, "Why?"
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
all
would
about
have
the
plenty to say, but like, it's just not. It's something I'm interested in investing time into.
Yeah, I get you. I feel like a mass tier list could be an interesting exploration, but your prerogative, Mr. Dreamer.
This is true. Now, come on, we only say Mr. Streamer when I say something edgy.
No. I could just call you Mr. Streamer. What would you prefer I call you? Mr. Ribbon? Mr. Glitter? Like, come on, dude. You are not Party City.
Oh, okay. I found what I needed, chat.
A pipe
Oh, I found
bomb.
another one of what I needed too. Hell yeah.
Another pipe bomb.
Ooh, another pipe
Streamer,
bomb.
how can they let you get 2 pipe bombs?
Yeah, okay, so I need to put the bushing on top of this. Followed by this.
What would happen if Bionicle got turned into plastic explosive? Oops.
It's a fun concept. This is one of life's great mysteries. Like, what if... So, chat, this actually brings me upon an interesting line of thought. This is an idea I've wanted to share. Now, I'm not saying that anybody should do this. I'm not saying that anybody should do this. But, you know how a snowman can't exist without somebody just wanting to go up and stomp it? What if you put a landmine inside a snowman?
If you put a witch inside a snow?
Now I just want to.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
You say that, but
people just want to do it. Like, people just... It's apparently just a law that humans like to destroy things that they come across that took, like, more than 10 minutes of work.
hey, sentry
Better
button,
yet.
jump.
Better yet, landmine in a sandcastle.
True.
That's
true.
A landmine in anything somebody would try to stomp.
Pumpkin
when I-
bomb.
Bug.
I looked over at Twitch chat. We got a bot. Sentry did its job. Sentry.
Sari.
Sentry did its job?
Sari.
Sari did its job, right.
Sari
Oh,
was
yeah.
the first bot of
There
many.
was, there was a bug
Nice.
and then there was a bot. Are we sure we're not playing a game of Helldivers? I don't know. Big
Now we
big
just
piece
need a
of screw
split.
right there.
Actually, never mind. I was gonna ask something about, like, genociding mosquitoes, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
lame.
I knew
I mean, it's a good idea.
This
It's
is
a good
Streamer.
idea, but it's not the most fun topic.
Mr. Streamer violates the Geneva Convention for the 3rd time.
You're not allowed to wipe
There
out
is-
any species. What about mosquitoes? Except for the...
Yeah, see, Markmine, that's what I'm saying. You don't really stomp a snowman. You're more likely to kick them or use a shovel.
Oh, people
That's
stomp
why I
them
said
where I come
sandcastle.
from. People
Uh,
stomp them.
I need a video of someone market gardening a snowman. I think it'll be hilarious.
Edgy outsider. The reason we don't have redeems at the moment is because the interface for them is currently
Or
having a fit.
Yeah,
So we have them
what
turned off
happened
until
was,
we can get that fixed.
Just before stream started, we tried implementing a TTS feature, and it broke literally fucking everything, including the YouTube widget for some reason.
Interesting.
So,
If the streamer had
almost
a
nothing... So
device
none of the redeems
open.
are working currently for some reason. Which has me livid.
See, LJ gets it. If I wouldn't be arrested, I wouldn't be against it.
Wow.
Well, who's gonna tell who built the snowman, LJ?
Chat, who's gonna tell us?
Who's gonna tell, like...
Who's gonna tell us?
A child in a field built a snowman, and then somebody kicked it for some reason, and then they lost their entire leg.
You know, I will be. I need to quickly go back to when you initially posited this idea, because I thought you said, "What if you put a line in a snowman?" And I thought it was like, that's kind of weird, but okay.
I mean, it's just like peanut butter and jelly, a snowman and a landmine.
But, Frosty
Dan,
would
what's
not...
your take on this?
What take? I zoned out for a second.
There's not really a take.
Oh,
to
I'm
be
putting a
had.
landmine in a snowman.
Landmine and a snowman? Oh, that's based.
I mean, yeah, it's got to be put on a base to put the mine and the snowman on top of it.
You don't
Bear
need a
trap in
base
a
for a
sand
snowman.
castle.
You just put a snowman on the ground.
That's what you think.
I
You're
don't
not
know what
building.
kind of snowmans
You're
you've
not.
been building.
You're not building Calvin and Hobbesian snowmen.
Calvin and Hobbesian snowman? What does this have to do with Calvin and Hobbes?
Do you not? Are you unfamiliar with the snowmen and how they're depicted in Calvin and Hobbes comics?
No, I'm not.
Pull a couple of them up for stream. They go hard. They're cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Calvin being like a macabre little shithead, like makes some fucked up ones. Calvin would be the type to put a fucking landmine in a goddamn snowman.
Oh,
And for any,
a snowman built around a tree that makes it look like it's been... That's funny.
oh yeah, the other suggestion I was gonna say is for anyone that's a Calvin and Hobbes enjoyer, check out r/OKBuddy Rosalind if you want some like shitpost Calvin and Hobbes comic strips that people make. It's fucking hilarious. I discovered it 2
People
weeks
actually
ago.
draw them, or do they just reword them?
They edit the existing comic panels. Sometimes draw new ones. It's very funny.
The chair has gifted me a sub.
Hey! Thank you, guys.
Chair.
Yeah, they oftentimes give us they give us way too much money.
There's always one person per community.
Listen, but is it the sort of thing where the money's
We
being
have
given
3.
to help finance a Herman Miller or not?
Oh, yeah, like, seriously. Some
Like,
people are just
seriously.
that crazy.
Wait, does a sub actually cost money?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
It does?
Yes.
on Twitch, yeah. Twitch subscriptions are like channel memberships.
Yep.
Oh, I had no. I it's just there's so many different things like bits, channel points, and whatnot
hmm
that I'm still
There's too many-
understanding all the terminology.
Points
There
are free, bits and
Yes, I
subs
got
are money.
Let's see. Got this.
Did I just catch tail end of mock reviews?
What?
Did I catch the tail end of mock reviews, or are we just vibing today?
We haven't
We're
started
vibing.
vlogs yet. We
We're-
literally just started.
Yeah, we're in
Oh.
a mock stream. Tuesdays are now mock streams.
Ready? Oh, okay. Good to know. I might be back, man. I need to hit my.
Yeah,
fucking-
sure, absolutely.
I gotta.
Always
I
glad
gotta.
to have you around for the mock streams at the very least.
Yeah, I might be right back. I was gonna do a little workout now that I'm home from work. So
Yeah.
I might be back. I will see, but sorry for hijacking the stream so early. Enjoy getting
You're
started.
fine.
Here.
Come on.
Yeah, stop treating like. Wait, hang on. Stop treating like there is money burning a massive hole in your wallet. Here's a counterpoint. Don't. How about continue?
Stop whatting? Who said what?
Stop treating it like there's money burning a massive hole in your wallet.
That was from Magma and talking
Yeah.
to you, Chair.
Oh,
Talking to chair. And my counter argument is just continue.
just keep at it.
Just keep at it. You're doing great.
I am just looking for a 1x2 Technic axle at the moment.
You ever just like drop a part, it disappears into the abyss, and it's like the one part you
Dude,
needed.
how often does that happen to you?
Literally every 5 minutes.
Like, I have these white shell pieces. Let me take this off her very carefully, so I don't...
Edgy, why are we giving you out? Wouldn't you like to know?
So, I had 2 of these. I have 2 of these. I dropped one. It fell off the MOC I was working on. And I cannot find it. I know it is somewhere within 6 feet of me right now. But I do not know where. It is probably within 5 feet of me. I don't
Nah,
know
it's
where.
somehow on the other. You know what? Actually, you know what happened?
Cat got away with it.
Cat probably dragged it up to the other end of the room while you weren't looking.
I'd be so pissed if she did. It scared the shit out of me whenever she puts stuff in her mouth. Because...
Make sure you put that thing in air jail every now and then, just to show it its place.
Put the cat in aerogel?
Air jail. That's when you just hold it up in the air so its legs can't touch anything.
Oh, air jail. Yeah, no, the proper punishment for your cats, chat, is just to shower them in affection.
They hate that.
They despise that. They hate it when you actually give them attention.
They hate it when you actually give them what they want.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get this guy standing proper. For the first time, he is actually able to stand on 2 legs. Not completely properly. The one leg is still incomplete, but let me pitch the camera up so we can get a nice look at him. Yeah. God damn it!
Listen, I'd be all okay for financial irresponsibility, but there's a fine line with giving too much money away and not. They're not to justify it or anything, but I've met much worse people on Twitch alone that just give away thousands like it's pocket change. I know a motherfucker that's on a bread diet.
Bread diet.
Where he literally primarily eats bread as his main source of sustenance. It's interesting.
I mean,
does not sound healthy.
No, he's not. He knows.
Well, see,
know.
here's the thing, though.
This is his choice in the end of it.
Here's the thing, though, is that we just have to look back to medieval times, where that was normal. So, if medieval peasants can go through the bread diet and come out fine, for the most part.
They even made their plates out of bread.
Yeah.
Except you weren't really supposed to eat the plate.
Then, what's so bad about someone in the modern day living off of bread?
Wait, Toru. People in the medieval times had massive substance and mineral deficiencies.
Don't worry about that part.
That was
don't worry about that part.
Don't worry
that
about
part's,
that part.
Oh, if pirates can live on the 7 seas without vitamin C, oh, so can we in the modern day.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that part. That's, we look past that, you know?
We look past that. It was a different time. Let's see.
We're just
He's
built
actually
different
standing.
now.
Straw says how to punish a cat. Put the cat in a trash bag, add glue, and shake.
Jesus! That reminds me of the Filthy Frank skit where he pretends to put his hamster in a sock and fling it around the room. Now you can put your pet in a nice long sock.
Whoa!
We're gonna start devolving into Sonic now.
All de-evolution ends in Sonic.
Bladesman out here saying, I wish I had pay-pigs willing to shell out thousands to me. My caffeine addiction would kill me.
I
Yeah.
wish I had pay pigs too. I'm joking. I would never refer to anybody as a pay piggy. Actually, like I said, I'm in a a networking group of VTubers, and I'm not going to say who, because this person has actually been really nice otherwise, and I've said off-the-cuff stuff similar to this before, but I think this is just the words of a young streamer.
Good. Great.
Fuck you, you're supposed to stand up. But they asked, should I keep my relationship a secret so I can get simps, or is that not important?
Listen.
And I was like, I know, I give people the benefit of the doubt, and honestly, this person is actually really nice. But I'm like, that can sound really bad out of context. Even in context, it can
I feel
sound really bad.
that is a disaster waiting to happen. I'll say that.
Yeah, that's a something.
Here's the
Parasocial
thing.
relationships, it's not
Imagine
what
you do
want.
get simps, right?
Yeah.
You do get simps, and then they find out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's better to just be
That's
upfront with it.
that's when people start sending you bombs in the mail.
That's when people start hunting you down and setting your car on fire.
That's when you start getting doxxed.
Yeah.
I feel like the safest thing that anyone can do in that situation is to always just be like honest and like open, but also to like shut down any of that kind of behavior, because it's like it's not for their benefit, it's for yours, because if someone's insane enough to do that, they're insane enough to do other things too.
Yeah. I surround myself with people that actually have to deal with that. What happens is it gets so out of hand so quickly.
People becoming parasocial about stuff.
Oh, parasocial is the worst, honestly. Because people just don't know the fine line between a joke and genuinely fucking creepy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, and here's the thing, I've made a lot of friends doing this. I've made a lot of friends. Toru and Takeda are prime examples. And those friendships grew out from my YouTube and streaming career. It was a natural progression. It was a very human or an organic process of making friends. It wasn't just, I want to go online and buy a bestie or something like that, you know?
Buy a bestie.
Well, the only one of you that actually gives me money is Takeda.
Yeah.
He's saying you guys got to step up your game.
Pretty much. Come on, sir. Chop chop.
Yeah, hang on a second. Okay, I'll pay you in some pocket loan. That's all I have on me.
Pocket money.
Pay up, pay big.
No, you get one.
Now see, call it pay pig, you're a horrible person.
God damn you!
Call it sugar daddy, suddenly it's all okay.
Just the fucking Joker meme.
Well, I think I've got to work on his suspension chat. Put your leg in the air for me.
When I kiss a guy, society calls me gay.
I will show society what gay really is. Oh, chat. I got actually a very... this was worth it because it was only like a few dollars. This is over 100 fingers.
It sounds
And
really
among
bad
them
out of context.
were several
Damn.
of these. And again, this was just a few dollars on eBay.
It sounds really bad out of context.
100 fingers.
The kid named
100 fingers for a few dollars. But no, I've literally got like as many fingers as I think I will need for several years to come. So that's all well and dandy. I just need to find that other Inika thing. Cauldron.
Bladesman out here with getting in a relationship was my worst mistake. I used to have simps who'd buy me Gunpla, now I'm happily taken. Oh, could you imagine?
That is apparently just a thing, right? There are people online who will go find a random person that they find attractive and just throw money at them, right?
Yeah,
That's just,
pretty much.
I think that's even called being a pay piggy.
Yeah.
Magma says, as long as the fingers aren't in a salad.
What? Reminds me of that Twitter post of one of my Twitch chatters bought me a Tesla. Literally paid that much to not even get named.
Oh my gosh, that happened?
That happened. That happens
That is-
quite a bit with big.
What if it was a humiliation
female model
fetish, though?
streamers.
What if it was a humiliation
Probably.
fetish? Like,
know
they're like,
what?
oh my
With-
god, she didn't even say my name!
With chat viewers, sometimes I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, chat. A lot of people in chat are fucking degenerates. Well, okay, I know everybody in my chat is a degenerate, but I mean, like, unhealthily so in the case of a lot of other streamers.
That's degenerate and
Ah,
parasocial.
found it.
Parasocial is really unhealthy.
Fuck, I dropped it.
Oh no, Chief. A lot of the people here seem to be a little bit on the scary side.
Yeah, some of them terrify me.
The jack-o'-lantern.
The difference with your chat and other Twitch chats is that it's like yeah, we're creepy, but at least we're fucking honest about it.
Yeah.
I blame Takeda and I blame Chair-chan.
But on the topic of meeting people through like stream groups and actually making friends through like streaming and shit, like one of my main circles, sorry Tori, you're not included in this one. But no, one of my main circles is literally sprung from me interacting with one of my friends that I hadn't spoken to in a long while, being like, wait, the fuck, you stream? How come I don't know? And then it just developed from there, like, but 1 became 3, 3 became 5, 5 became 10, and it's just started to the point where I'm losing count of the people that actually have genuine interest and like me. And it's just like, still feels weird. Still feels weird that I've got all of these people that I can call friends almost.
Yeah, it's a very interesting blessing that you don't really think about when you start out. And
It especially helps.
You have to be a real chat. Let me tell you something. One sec. Let me take a sip of water first.
Oh, he's getting
Chat.
serious.
To be in a position where you can make countless friends and associates who actually give a damn about you while also being really popular people, and to appreciate none of that, and even to try going out of your way to stab them in the back,
And profit off their success.
yeah, it makes you like you are less than human.
We
Like, to not value anything like that makes you just like you deserve to be curb stomped.
We had
Anyway,
someone
let
like
us continue.
that. We had someone like that actually. They
wow.
were one of the So we're a group of 5. 5's become 4 now, but they were in a relationship with one of the others, and the moment they broke up, rather than be like all apologetic and everything, they went to their big streamer friend, who's one of the best people in the community, honestly. And they were like, so this doesn't affect us having the possibility of collabing in the future, right? And the guy was just like, all right, I see where you are now. And they just cut all ties immediately.
He's like, I still want the numbers. I still want the numbers.
Pretty much. They got so jealous over like view counts and everything when one of our friends was doing better than them. It's just like, it's not about that, it's just having fun.
Yeah, chat, it is okay. Chat, it is okay to feel jealous of people.
Yeah.
It is not okay to endorse that jealousy and act out of spite, ever.
And make it your focus.
Yeah, never. Like it's just a really shitty thing to do. Because everybody feels jealous. I feel jealous of people. I look at Dan's stuff and I'm like, "Fuck you, you're an asshole." He's actually really good. But I'm not like avoiding contacting with Dan or begrudgingly bringing him on my stream because like he's popular, so I guess he'll get me numbers. You know, there's in most cases there is respect to be born out of actual jealousy, and it's best to endorse the respect side of it.
No. I think
Because jealousy is a momentary thing. That's all it is. It's a momentary thing.
Exactly, Axel's got it on the tin. Jealousy's good if it's constructive and not destructive.
Whenever I feel like jealous about something, I try to get that thing myself.
Mm-hmm.
It was always like my mentality for it, because I'm like, I see like, I'm trying to remember, like, trying to think of like an example, like, okay, so Biorock Dude shared, it's like, oh hey, check it out, I got this PlayArts Kai figure that's really expensive, but it's really cool, and I'm like, god damn it, now I need to go buy one because it looks cool. You have it. Now I have to go find one and track one down and buy it.
That's consumer-based jealousy, chat.
Yeah, that's the kind of jealousy.
That's
that I
being
feel.
the
It's
piggy of
consumer-based.
capitalism.
Pretty much. What's the other one that we've missed?
You know, that's making me think of Merlogic.
God, Bladesman out here with the I want to wear the skin of everyone I come across.
Now, are we talking like the fetish skin wearing, or are we just talking like Necron Flayer skin wearing? Because there is a difference.
Yeah, and then we've got Donix in Twitch, absolutely outing you, saying, "I found your Insta cheap."
Oh
That is
no! I saw
That
what
is
you did.
ominous.
Well, okay. So what it was basically, for context, is
They just hit us with the fucking.
it's apparently a very big place for a lot of bio creators.
Yeah.
Instagram is so, and I hadn't been posting anything on Instagram. And Dan was all like, "Yeah, if you share something, I'd be glad to share your work." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And so that's what I did.
It's gonna take a while to get the ball rolling sometimes.
Yeah, it does. And it's all good. I'm not in like any massive rush for it or anything like that. Like, Dan, I don't have 6 million likes. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you're up
Have
to
you ever
30 followers
encountered
already.
something like that, where somebody was like, just very like overtly clout hungry.
Axel
Again.
says,
Same
Dan
guy.
managed to get an entire Black Series Bad Batch in one go, and they still haven't gotten all 5 of the members. They're jealous, but they won't choke him for it.
There you go.
Edel also asked, what are you building today?
I am finishing up turning off my fucking vacuum. 1 second.
I've got something from Gamma here. Is on the topic of popularity of things. Frankly, I made joke about being an ant online, but honestly, I just love what I do. Getting to be on a call with Cheebs or anyone else is just a joy in itself. I personally love helping others' ideas alongside my own, and then just seeking absolute success. Rather than seeking absolute success or fame. Speak on it. I think a big thing when it came to the VTubing space specifically, was
Sorry, I had to
the...
drown the vacuum cleaner. Can you read that one more time? Because it sounded wholesome.
Oh, because it was. Gamma out here with the... On the topic of popularity or things frankly I may joke about being an ant online, but I honestly just love what I do. Getting on calls with Cheeb or anyone else is just a joy in itself. I personally love helping others' ideas alongside my own, rather than just seeking absolute success or fame.
Yeah.
I legit
it's-
push any and all friends to keep ideas going. Even if the fire is gone, I get that invested in folks' ideas.
Absolutely. Like, there is joy in building, like, both stuff like this and community-wise, and just relationships with other people. It's just enjoyable.
Yeah.
It is the absolute flavor of life for me.
Quite
there was
literally
that.
how I ended up here, because I was just like, I want to help someone. And then Tori was like, just like, yeah, come help Cheeb.
Isn't it awful that when we hear something like that, part of us automatically feels suspicious? Isn't it awful?
There was a part of me that like regretted like ever having any online presence at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just long story short, I got involved in some drama with like a previous friend group.
Oh,
I
is this the one that
already told you.
Trixon was a part of?
Yeah, so I already told you that story, but like I had like regretted. It's just like I had reached like a breaking point, like a moment, and I had like regretted ever like making an account at all, and just wishing I had just like remained offline completely. Then I remember,
Yeah.
but then I remembered like people like Axel Bro and Kazi Traz and just like all the friends that I've made on here, and I'm like, man, I never would have met any of these people if I didn't do that.
Yeah. It's, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, so might as well.
Like I never would have got to be here on your stream.
Yeah. I'm sorry it's so horrendously boring.
Oh no, that's great.
I probably would have just ended up another one of your chat readers like Tora and Takeda if I hadn't actually branched out.
to me.
Damn, okay. Goodbye. Ugh. Suddenly my socializing and breaking up anxiety is worth nothing now. That's one benefit I see from here though, is just streaming in general, is the confidence boost in just seeing how people interact with you and how the positive interactions just grow and grow. Obviously it's nature and nurture as well. It's nature of yourself and how you nurture your community. If you're a rat, they're going to be a rat. If you're comfy and cozy, they're going to be lean more comfy and cozy. It's ultimately dependent on what you do and what you allow.
Absolutely, because it's like... And like, we've had a few turbulent moments with some people.
Yeah.
Again, I will never
comes
bring
with it.
names into this.
Mm-hmm.
But we've had a few turbulent moments with some people, but we handled it like adults. And I like to think that we didn't piss anybody off in the process. At least, like, I hope we didn't. Granted, I haven't seen that person in a while, but they did, like, keep attending streams even after that entire situation.
Edel said they like spoiling their favorite streamers. There's two, Cheeb and Mischief.
Aw. Mischief. Is that a lesser known streamer as well, or is that somebody better known?
The
not
mischief
sure.
of mischief.
Mischief.
There's a lot of people who go by Mischief.
Yeah.
Chat, we gotta find them and take their kneecaps.
We gotta steal their viewership.
Hunt them
Yeah,
down
viewership.
like a TTV
One
player.
shared
in
viewer is
fucking
not
DBD.
enough.
Let's have a look.
Gamma adding to their point is saying, no joke, anytime I've hopped on to discuss my stuff, even if it's brief, I feel bad for doing so, as if I'm leeching off people, even though you're probably gonna say I'm not. Yeah.
That's just a healthy thing to keep in mind. That is just a healthy thing to keep in your head, so that you know you don't overstay your welcome, or you don't take more than you are adding to a conversation. That's humility.
It will come with time, and comfort comes with time with certain people. And once you know you can be comfortable and are like definitely allowed to do that, you will be more open to do so. Sitting around obviously because you think, oh, Mr. Streamer man got a viewer base, so can't leech off of them. It's like we're just here to hang out.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to hold a streamer any higher than yourself, really.
Oh yeah, no, it's, and I'll never act like I'm, because chat. Let's be honest. I am still very much nobody, and I might well be nobody for the foreseeable future. But I still have a lot of fun with this, and whenever I interact with people, there's a reason I say that my DMs are open, because I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy, like, you can talk to me. I'm not the untouchable messiah at the top or nothing like that. Literally, like, I've always, when it comes to interacting with people as a content creator, I am still just some guy.
Just a dude.
Yep.
Just a little man.
Just some dude it was. Dan, I got a question.
Yes.
What I know there's only so much you can do, not able to actually handle it yourself. What could I do to make this thigh region more interesting?
Thinking.
What'd you say?
I'm thinking.
Oh, thinking. Okay. Well, while you think on that, I won't put you on the spot for it. You can think on it for a while. Is chat saying anything else meanwhile?
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Edel specified Mischief Demon.
Still sounds vaguely familiar. Vaguely.
Do you have any dark bluish gray like armor bits?
Dark bluish gray.
I think the evil.
Oh, you mean like this? Let me see.
Yeah, something like that.
I return.
When you say
Oh,
armor
no.
bits, what's in your head?
I think just
it's the.
Or do you have like any like large or like flat kind of pieces, like maybe like Fantoka, Pohatu feet?
So I have this bag full of dark pearl gray.
Oh, that'll
Got
work too.
these.
I think you found your answer. Maybe find a way to like incorporate that somehow.
Let me see. Yeah, because I do have some other dark pearl gray bits like that. Let me see. Drop it down. Secure it.
Where are we trying to account for this on the build?
Oh, hello, Karo.
Yo,
just
yeah, I
around
just
the
got
thigh,
back.
Really. Just trying to find ways to bulk him out.
Those might be a little bit too big. I think overall shape-wise, you have things in a pretty functional spot.
I think so too, but I just want things to look interesting.
I think the thighs look interesting as is right now.
They are very basic though, and if you hold this up to a computer screen, you could see like, well, I mean, I can hold it up to my hand. You can see, well, I guess I bulked it out-ish okay, but you can still see my fingers in the back.
Yeah, I would
wanna
say you might
fill
want to
into
get some other
page.
Technic elements in the bits around like those thinner Rockshi, like upper torso components. Because you've got some open pinholes there, you could probably slide some other bars for that to like feel a bit more fleshed out, unless you're trying to go for a more hollow look in the legs.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Or you
I
could
think-
like use them as hip armor. Like just put it like above, like put it above the thigh, so you get kind of the angle.
Yes, that's my
Yeah, I
that would
could
be
do
my
that
other
instead of-
recommendation.
Uh,
I could try that.
Magma said
think
maybe
I
some
got-
sort of thigh or leg armor that can add to the form.
Yeah, you might want
Yeah.
to do like a comma or some other kind of like plate skirt, because that's usually easy enough to do.
I am seeing something here. Let's take this off real quick. So this piece in here, I'm gonna do away with that real quick. So take this side off.
Gamma says they would recommend gunmetal Lego stud parts, but they have no idea if you have any. Also,
I
they
have
like
a
those
few,
old
but I have to
Technic
hunt for
suspension
those.
parts.
I'm to finish Gold Stake on Yellow Deck in Balatro.
I saw something Micro said earlier. The thing about talking about your own stuff on somebody else's channel hits close to home. I too have an urge to talk about my own stories, and I have to hold back to not lord on others. Yeah, honestly, valid take.
It is. Oh my god.
yeah.
It's the creative. It's the creative urge. Baseline creative urge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, I was insufferable as a 4 to 7 year old. I would talk way too fucking much. And my first traumatic memory, well, aside from a cockroach incident, was who I considered my best friend at the time telling me that he didn't want to talk to me anymore because I talked too much.
Oh.
That's
And
funny,
like
but
from
also
then
sad.
on, I just shut up.
Yeah, that's a horrible experience to like result in you not being like at least expressing your passion for something.
And I still talked people's ears off after that, chat. I still talk people's ears off. And it's like...
Yeah, you never stopped, man.
okay.
There's no
I did,
refining
but
of
like,
Listen.
I did correct. You know, once I got into my teen years, I realized, oh, everybody fucking hates me.
No, like,
So-
Magma just says roach incident.
Well, okay,
The
would you
roach
like to know
incident.
about the roach incident, chat? It's honestly nothing. But
It's
once,
a nothing barber? Crazy.
We went
The
out.
holy nothing
basically.
burger.
We went out, and when we came back, somebody had left the garage door open. Not the carport door, but the door from the garage into the rest of the house. Somebody had left that open. And, well, we were like, well, okay, it's fine. Somebody left the garage door open, everything's alright. I go into my room. I'm ready to start to lay down and start playing with my toys. I see something crawl up my door, my closet door. I scream, and the thing jumps down from the door and starts advancing at me.
Advancing.
Oh no.
And my mom comes in and just stomps the fucking thing with a shoe.
Deserved.
Things are fucking horrifying. And then there's my incident with the June bugs, where my mom left her car door rolled down in the middle of May. Her car window rolled down in the middle of May. And we got attacked by like 5 of them at once. like when we were like just down a block away from our house. There's a reason I despise these creatures, chat.
Max says Cheap is actually a chihuahua because he yaps a lot.
It's true. It's true.
You guys are going to fucking.
We're gonna what? We're going to the.
We're gonna what? We're gonna fuck.
We're gonna fuck.
Damn.
You guys are
Live?
gonna fuck me.
Live
on
the
Twitch.
ground.
Cheaters?
This
Happy
channel?
with
That's
that.
crazy.
Holy moly.
Male, male.
Holy moly.
Not something on this. Let's see. Come on. Focus. There we are.
Magma just saying, clip this.
Flip this chat.
Chat, clip this, man.
That doesn't really. Well, I guess that's stable, but.
Bernadetta is asking if you saw the video that they tagged you in on Discord, Cube.
Which one? Let me see. Was it in the server?
Yeah. I would assume so.
Let me see. I need somebody to ping that message. Because sometimes I'll get pinged in a channel, I'll go to it, and it doesn't show me the fucking message I got pinged in. This Discord is wonky like that.
I'll see if I can go find it.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what I was thinking with that chat.
For reference, Bernadetta, is it the video from the other streamer that you mentioned, Mischief?
There we go.
Okay, they re-tagged you in it.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna mute the my desktop audio really quick while I work on this. While I watch this. Hopefully it's not that long. Okay, I see why Bernadetta's over there. It's just the streamer farts and then says hello and sits down.
Hello, chat.
Me when I rip ass.
Rip an ass until it is grass.
I beg your pardon.
I was hurt.
No.
I mean, he was hurt.
Yes, I was.
I heard him. I heard him just once.
Yeah.
Streamer, can you repeat that?
He cannot. Start there.
Run that shit.
He
back.
says pulling out the voice recorder.
Yeah, going back to the jealousy thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Run that
You have,
shit
you
back
have,
one last
you
time.
have you have mods. That's something I always dreamed of having. Just having minions. They can just be like mods. Crush his balls.
Mod spin this guy around in his chair.
Just at any
You
point,
need to mess with this boy mods.
at any point, you can just be like
disrespect him.
mods. Crush his balls.
Mods spin him around in his chair.
I
Mods,
said this.
skin that man.
I have actually used that wording with Karov before,
Yeah.
When
It didn't work.
during that incident I was talking about, I told Karo specifically, I need you to apply pressure, but do not crush his penis.
Yeah, you are profoundly unserious in that, Mr. Streamer.
It all ended well. It was handled fine.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes, you do.
Do you though?
Oh, yeah, that
Are
does
you
look
sure?
better skirt on.
Does he know? As a matter of fact, he knows. Sometimes he toes.
He what?
Toes who knows?
Explosion.
Explosion.
I just see one of the ones that Blade has put. Chat, pinch you down and shave him bald.
That's true. That's true. He deserves that.
Joke's on you, chat. I suffer from male pattern baldness.
Well, now
No,
we
I
know what
don't.
we need.
Oh shit, we've got our next Dracula flow.
That's true. Plus
Well,
two.
Chief.
Plus
So,
two.
my grandfather did suffer from hair loss, so I'm worried about that happening in me. Actually,
can happen to you.
I might preemptively go on Rogaine, because I haven't seen any of it happening. I haven't experienced any hair loss, but I might preemptively do it since I am getting up there in years,
Preemptive
in
strike.
my late 20s. Just preemptively applying Rogaine to the scalp.
Okay.
Interesting.
You guys know what still bothers me?
What?
Why LBS was wearing a hat indoors?
Some people just do that. I have a friend who who I haven't talked to in a while, but he like wears a trilby all the time. And it's just like, yeah, man, we know.
No!
Yeah, you can know about it, but like, yeah, he's a chill dude. He's super fucking smart. It's
I'm
just,
sure.
like,
I'm sure.
Interesting fucking character, interesting character. trait.
Interesting character trait.
Who was it that we spoke to somebody who said that they really used to like fedoras, and then they found out about the whole neckbeard thing, and they were sad because like it
I'm
ruined
pretty sure
fedoras?
that was actually Takeda.
That was Takeda? Yeah, I think that was Takeda.
Yeah, honestly, same for me. It's like I really love
No!
fedoras, and then the
That's
internet
right,
culture
the
ruined
lobster
it for me.
rum.
I remember, I have this distinct memory.
You don't have a memory, actually.
I wanted to... Shut up. Dogs have memory. I wanted
Incorrect.
to... I complimented somebody's artwork on DeviantArt. And they
Epic.
said, thank you, I put a lot of work into this, blah, blah, blah. And for whatever reason, me and my edgy young self, I wanted to respond with just a picture of a dapper gentleman tipping a fedora.
I mean,
And
hey,
I
we all
looked
have
it
that
up
moment.
I looked it up online, and all I found was the fat neckbeard photos.
That
I
poor
was like,
guy.
Maybe I shouldn't do this.
That poor guy. That's all he has to his name now. That like
Trilby adds
for how
+1
people know him
to
in the
his
cultural
charisma.
consciousness.
Edel says, Cheeve, you'll be fine. Their boyfriend has all of his hair, and everyone on his mom's side is bald.
Oh,
That's that's funny. That's interesting, comforting tactic.
I mean, it's a genetic type thing, but like it's also exacerbated by like poor dietary habits and lifestyle choices.
Merely an issue of skill. No, not really.
It to an extent it is. To an extent it is, but hair loss is also genetic.
Your yeah, as the crack kid says.
Want to get a little zesty with with the yas.
I mean, they call me.
Dan,
the best.
question.
Yes. Yes, I too am suffering from male pattern.
plus two.
My question has been answered.
Very
I gotta
good,
be-
Prost, dude.
I have a Vegeta ass hairline.
Okay,
Oh,
like,
you've
are
got
you-
the McDonald's
The
arches.
Widow's Peak. It's Widow's Everest.
Kakarot! What the fuck?
McDonald's arches. What a name.
McDonald's arches.
What?
That's what I've called
Wait, you
it this
said what?
entire time. Just he's got the Mackey's hairline.
The Macker's hairline, it's over.
It's not so noticeable when I grow my hair out, but like when I actually like cut it, because like I usually just buzz cut it. It's easier.
That's
Just
fair.
But then you just
grin. Just look down, grin, stare up at the person, and point your thumb at yourself. Job done.
So true, so true.
Anyway, what was your real question?
I was just gonna ask you if you had any MOCs you currently had in the works.
Yeah, I am revamping 2 of my favorite MOCs because I was never happy with their build.
Like, are they original sets that like OG sets that you're revamping?
No,
or
not
they're, like,
no,
two builds
just
you already have.
2
that
builds I
you're
already
just-
had.
I see.
2 builds that actually gained a little bit of infamy within my friend group for various reasons.
Interesting.
I'm curious now.
I'll be curious to see what they look like when you choose to share them.
Gamma, I love that. My Gamma says my hairline, depending on the length, ranges from generic white male to Viking caveman, and there is no in between.
Viking caveman is an interesting descriptor of saying you're from Scandinavia.
I mean, you'd be surprised how many people look Scandinavian without actually being Scandinavian.
I'm sure. I just know like my some of my Danish or like Swedish buddies would just be like, "The fuck are you on about, buddy?"
What are you on about, bucko?
What are you trying to say?
That is this
Ow.
guy mostly finished. Let me find his weapon really quick.
What are you trying to say,
Me,
friendo?
What are you trying to say, buckaroo?
Fuckaroo.
Yeah. You heard me.
What are you trying to say, goober?
I beg your
Ain't
pardon.
no way.
Ain't no way.
In a way.
Ain't no way.
What is the
Who is
Mr.
it?
Guest
Who is
Star, you
ain't no
can't
way?
say that.
Who's in a
Who is
way?
ain't no way?
Oh.
I just saw it in here. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Not anymore.
Who's Ana, and why they fucking way?
That's true.
Who's Anon?
Ano. Who is Ano?
And why they fucking way?
No. Ano Way is the full name. Star Wars
ain't
ass.
no way.
Star,
Oh, okay.
Star Wars ass fucking username. Ano Way.
Do you guys
when I'm
know? Do you
live
guys?
Babu
Okay, you guys know the Cantina music, right?
Yeah.
From,
Yes.
from A New Hope.
Yes.
Do you know what
Yes.
that genre of music is called in universe?
Oh,
I cannot recall.
I know it's something It's penis music, isn't it?
No. No, very close. Actually.
Wow.
Wow. It is a combination of jazz and something with
It's-
an I in it. But
it's jizz
the
music.
term is jizz
Oh yeah,
music.
jizz music.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that's right,
it.
That's what it's called.
Actually, they actually retconned that. Now it's Jats.
Jets.
No.
It will always be jizz to me.
Yeah, it's always gonna. It's too late. It's already broken containment. Like you can't retcon it now.
It's already broken
You're
containment.
listening to jizz music, George. That's not what you think it means. I love the word I invented. It's jizz.
plus two for the George impression. That was funny.
Doesn't it roll off the tongue quite nice? It rolls off the tongue very nicely. You see.
Me when I have a
jizzes it
piece of
up.
Toblerone.
Okay, so Sheebs, I DM'd you a picture. And I want you to keep in mind I don't normally like take pictures of my MOCs in that way.
Okay, 1 second.
But in that way, what does?
Did
what's
I
the
receive a
statement by
saucy
this
pic?
chat?
Let me see.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you posted this in 18 plus once.
Yeah,
I do think it is adorable.
Yeah, but it's like I don't normally like take anything that's sussy. Like as far as like actually taking photos of my MOCs goes, I don't actually like
I
do that.
got
That was
you,
like
but
the one.
there's so much personality in this, and you should do it more.
Encourage me to do it.
Interesting
wait.
points.
Like, could I show this on stream? I'm not. You don't have to consent to that.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll.
Mata Nui.
You don't have to consent to that. I'll do it anyway. No.
Preserve us.
Mata
Nah.
Nui preserve us.
I just want to show off. I just want to show off the superiority of the Krakan.
I just want to talk to her.
I want to make something also pretty clear. Like the reason
Never
this
again.
picture exists is because I was also once again I was egged on by Biorock, dude.
Oh yeah, no. Shout out
You have the
Biorock
best.
for
You have
being
the
a fucking
best
menace.
influence and enablers.
Oh yeah, no.
Isn't that
Biorock, dude,
adorable, chat?
I'm a buddy with Biorock, dude. He's the fucking goat.
Yeah, he is.
Isn't
He
it
literally is
great
the
when you're
goat.
both the sub?
Eh?
That's a very nice image, though.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, no. That one goes fucking hard. +2.
All right, let's see if I can get this guy to hold his actual staff. I need a better way to actually secure the staff. But, yeah, it's more like a trident, actually. Arbitrary said something earlier, by the way, that bothers the shit out of me.
Which
He
elaborate.
implied he was going to post something, and then he never posted it.
The sword of Damocles hangs over you, Mr. Streamer. What will you do?
Jingle jangle.
Oh, damn, then-
Jingle jangle? That's true.
Head.
Edel says, were those MOCs?
Yes, they were.
Yep.
Those were some of Dan's mocks.
Yeah, those are the two mocks that I'm like revamping. That I'm like going through and I'm like fixing parts of the build I didn't like.
Damn, they already look extremely good. Ooh, put it there. That might be okay. Alright.
No.
You know when you
Jack,
like
would
you leave. You know when you like leave a mock on like the shelf long enough, and then like kind of like the more you look at it, it's like the cracks begin
The
to
more
show.
you hate it.
Why is it framed as
And
hatred?
And then in that case, it's like, the cracks begin to show, and then the cracks begin to show literally, and it's like, oh fuck, it's a freaking...
The live
Yeah,
line
it's like,
joints
I know
reaction.
I can do this so much better now.
Me with my figures made with line parts.
Accurate. Okay, there we go. That's that. He is more or less complete-ish, because I did most of him off-stream where I could actually focus. So
So
chat, I could go back to the Rockshi.
You could
Or
go
I
back
could
to
just-
Ralph Bakshi.
Not Ralph Bakshi. I could go back to the Rockshi. Or I could try starting a new mock, and I could try making it dummy thick. Actually,
Is it worth-
Toru, if you can you make us a poll really quick?
Oh no.
Where am I making the poll?
Just look up like makeapoll.com or something. And
I
then
could also
post
just do it in
Poll.
the. I could also just put a poll in the Discord.
You could, but a lot of these, well, I guess you could. When
That's
you put
probably
a
the
poll in the
easiest.
Discord, hardly anybody interacts with it though.
Twitch chat has actual integrated Poland.
That too. Poland? It has Poland? Can we
It
invade
has Poland real.
Live virtual Poland invasion
You
simulator?
can do that though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me have a look if we can do it on YouTube.
Basically, we just need a poll. Start a new dummy thick mock, or go back to making Rockshi dummy thick.
Go back to Ralph Bakshi.
It's a Ralph Bakshi.
It's Ralph Bakshi.
Okay, so Jeebs, I sent you some more images. These ones do not share on screen, and mostly because they're not mine.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
They're not
Yeah.
mine to share,
Not
really,
because they're
technically.
inappropriate or anything. perfect.
This is good conduct.
Oh, they're inappropriate, but they're not mine to share.
Oh, these are drawings.
I got a lot of fan art for those two characters.
Oh,
Damn.
Buddy, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Oh,
I know
one of
what
those
you
is
are.
really good.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I got a lot of fan art.
No.
Now the funny thing
I'm scared. Also send them.
Wow.
Yeah, put this all at 8. Well, I mean, it's if the artists are fine with you sharing it, I would say source them.
Like I said, they're not mine to share is the thing.
Okay,
But
that's understandable.
so I started getting all that fan art, right? Because they're like, oh, I love these characters, they're great, best couple, and I'm like,
Oh.
they're sisters.
Ah.
People are coupling.
And no, they didn't
Okay,
know
well,
because
you should have
sure.
put a 3-way leash on it then. On them then.
No. Minus 2. Minus 2. To the gulag.
So then, it's like I say that, and then every single one of them that sent me like the artwork is like, they're sisters.
Oh no!
Vine boom.
See,
Anything,
you
that
gotta
makes it okay.
realize. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't change them.
Chat, what does this say about Dirty Dan Richards? Username Dirty Dan Richards.
Well, it should be noted that he thought it was messed up because they were sisters.
Yeah.
He didn't endorse it.
I didn't endorse it.
So he did save the artwork.
I saved the artwork 'cause it's good artwork.
Oh my
This is
God.
disgusting.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm keeping this.
Where is
Right
there
click,
more?
save as.
Yeah.
This is disgusting. You should be ashamed. I'm saving this for later.
I'm gonna save this
So
for
true.
posterity's sake.
For posterity, that's true.
Did you say
Edgy
posterity?
I said posterity.
Posterity.
What did
Dude, it's time for your posterity exam.
They said incest. It's best to put your sister to the test.
Kill you with hammer. Kill you
They're
with hammer.
twins, so, you know, it's
Kill you with
it's
hammer.
twincest, guys.
I'm going to Jeff to kill you.
I do like twin sets.
Going to
Not gonna lie.
kill you.
I mean, in a fictional setting.
Incorrect. I will Jeff the kill.
We're all going to hell, lads. Might as well just accept that now.
False.
You weren't already.
It's
I will
okay, guys.
be-
You
I-
need
I
to
put-
understand. It's okay if women do it.
Here's the thing. I possess the mandate of heaven. You guys do not. So like, I'm better. Yes.
Uh-huh.
It just X'd it out.
Yeah. I know what y'all are.
That's it.
Y'all are the y'all are the main character in the Polar Express, choosing not to believe.
Yeah, that's stupid. Fucking young Tom Hanks. What a dumbass. Or whatever his name was. Wait,
Okay,
yeah, he played
that
both
is-
the conductor
yeah.
and the kid.
He didn't voice the kid. He played the hobo.
No, but he played like adult kid's voice.
Yes.
Kid's adult voice.
Correct.
Toru, do we have a poll yet?
We do not have a poll yet. I will go to the website.
Yes, please.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna go to the polls, and I was gonna say that's true. That's what I did yesterday.
How do we make Pokemon go to the polls?
What kind of MOC do we want next? Option 1. What should we have the options with?
Option 1 is continue making Rockshi and have it dummy thick. Option 2,
How do you spell Roxy?
start a new dummy thick MOC.
RAHKSHI.
One more time?
RAHKSHI.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a bunch of
Okay.
Okay.
That's awkward.
Okay. Same fucking brain cell.
I love it when I find a group that share my brain cell.
Yeah.
All right.
The group brain cell sharing is keynote.
Alright.
And then just post that bitch in the chats so people can vote.
Hold on.
Alright. I think I've done this correctly.
Alright.
Reminds me, someone mentioned Sonic, and then the chat in YouTube was just going, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
All right. In both YouTube and Twitch chat, here is the link to the poll.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, chat, we need your decision. Do I continue making the Roxy and make him dummy thick? We probably should have added an option to say, continue Roxy, but don't make him dummy thick.
What's the fun in that?
But I guess that's kind of what I'm known for. I make extremely big things, and sometimes they are fanboys.
I did not see the link you needed.
You didn't?
It should be there. It's not a hyperlink. It's not a hyperlink.
It's probably a auto moderation thing.
Might have been, yeah.
Quick, pull it up on stream. Easy.
You know, that got
These aren't bootleg versions. I can actually use these for the Roxy too. Actually, I guess what this guy's posing. Yeah, I want to mess with his posing for a bit while we wait on the results of that poll. And we will
Assuming
start
it even
on
moves.
in a short while, chat.
I think you should try to like figure out how to like put a piston in like his feet.
Pissing in the seat. I probably could, but then
Why is he
he's
pissing?
light enough. I could try putting a piston in his feet, but that's like re-engineering the entirety of the foot. I might revisit him one day and add that. But honestly, he's able to like lean.
The fentanyl lean.
Fentanyl lean. Oh god, shut up.
No.
Yeah, I think
Not
YouTube's
bringing
got
this topic up
a
on stream again.
auto block thing for links in chat.
Shame.
Well, he's on a
Damn.
slippery surface.
Well, I will also send the link into the general chat of the Discord for anyone in there that does not see it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Assuming that everyone in the YouTube side is in the Discord, which if you're not, the link is in the description.
Yes.
It's true.
Be a part of our degeneracy, provided you are 18 or older.
Peggy
Oh wait, hold on.
18 or
I
whatever.
forgot something important.
Okay.
Aw,
Axel-
damn,
Ax-
you meant to be
Axel-
18
Ax-
or over. Damn, I
Axel
see.
was gonna be really mad if I didn't call you cheap pussy at least once.
That's true.
Well, chat, it was a nice stream. I enjoyed it. I'm sorry we didn't get to look at MOCs. Unfortunately, Mr. Dirty Dan decided that he wanted to be a little too dirty and he didn't like the stream existing, so... What I think would really help this guy's posability is if I had another one of these, because these make it, for the construction he has in the back here, where he's got the support arm in the back.
Edgy
it's-
Outsider is asking to join.
Edgy Outsider's asking to what?
Join.
Join for like the mock section? Or just join period?
They're just asking to join, period, I think.
I will leave that up to you, Toru.
How many people do we have? We already have 5 people.
Oh, you specified for mock.
Oh, for mock,
Oh,
then
you
yeah.
specified for mock. Okay, yeah, absolutely.
When the time
Absolutely.
comes.
When the time does come. How are
Time
our
does
poll
what?
results looking for the moment, though?
We have 6 votes in total. The
Okay.
winning vote at the moment is continue with the Rakshi.
Okay.
More Ralph Bakshi, let's go.
That's an animator, right?
Yes, he did the Lord of the Rings movie.
Oh, that's right, that was him. Man, chat, I tell you, going to college for animation of any kind, even 3D, is a great way for you to just despise the industry.
Doing any kind of art in society right now is just that. TBH.
Yeah. It's like the people at the forefront of it all are just such nasty narcissists. I can't watch any Disney movie from within the last 50 years now because of one of my professors. I was just such an irredeemable asshole. And I'm not talking like he called my work gay or nothing. No. This guy would in the process of reprimanding you, he would trip over his words and present them with confidence. So he would mislead you. He would fucking mislead you. And then blame you when you followed his instructions.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Because I don't think he realized, a lot of times, he would say the opposite of what he means. And his wife, who was also a teacher there, would do this too.
Learned behaviors be like.
Yeah.
Magma said rotoscoping.
Literally.
What a technique.
There is rotoscoping itself is like it's valid as an area of animation, but there are things to rotoscoping that when it comes to rotoscoping, what you should not do is trace what you see and keep it that way verbatim. There is a method to exaggerating the action, because rotoscoping is like mocap in 3D. I don't know if anybody knows this. Most of the time when you see anything that's been animated via mocap, it is generally not the way it came out raw. Because raw mocap is generally very wobbly, and even then, the motions aren't exaggerated enough. And even if they are exaggerated, they're still not fluid enough to look good in a 3D space. So things have to be tweaked keyframe to keyframe in a digital environment.
I actually saw a video a while ago that was experimenting with the idea of using mocap for first-person animations.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Ooh.
And I thought it was looked kind of neat.
That does sound neat.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can go actually find the video.
Oh, we've got
the only
13
rotoscoping content here
submissions.
We, well,
That's pretty
I
substantial.
personally watched was Joe Haver.
What is that?
Or like
Joe
Mama.
Haver, or Joe Haver, I don't know how to pronounce it. He's the guy that does like the medieval meme type rotoscoping where it's literally
Oh,
just
that guy,
him.
like the guy with the dude who does like huzzah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. All right.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's literally just him, but not like a video of him, you know what I mean? It's just... I don't know how to explain it. It's just rotoscoped on top of him, and it feels crappily drawn, but that's the whole style about it.
The point... Well, okay, I understand. It's... oh, okay.
It's stylistically
I didn't understand
goofy.
what you meant for a second, but I think I do now. because there's stuff that is like it's rotoscoped, but it's loosely traced.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Ralph Bakshi, like Lord of the Rings movie, was like almost trashed completely because of they were so they filmed. I think they filmed it in Mexico, and then they were about to cross the border back to America, where they filmed it, and they looked at the footage and were like, "We're not letting this looks bad in our country that you filmed a movie like this." Look, everyone's in fantasy costumes.
You filmed our
and
country as
telephones, and there's telephones in the background, and they're like, "No, we're gonna animate over it. You don't get it." They're like, "No, we're gonna animate over it. You don't understand."
That reminds me of a story my dad told me. So, soap operas have always been a big thing in Latino culture, chat. And in South America, there was this one.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There was
I
this
knew
one
it. I knew
particular
it.
soap opera. I don't remember the name. But it was loved by many, and people were really interested in the story. And one day, the cast flew in, I don't know to what country in South America, but they flew into some country, and there was an entire group of fans there to greet them at the escalator down to the runway. The second the woman who plays the lead antagonist comes out, they start hurling stuff at her and booing her.
That's crazy. I love that. That's funny.
Evidently, because she just was really good at the character she played.
You're.
That's just how it be.
That is how the cookie in many capacities crumbles.
Like, talk about inability to separate reality from fiction. Let me see here. Yeah, that's everything. Careful not to grab the porn.
Huh?
You
I always
what?
gotta make that joke.
Yeah, show me.
You asked for a couple of ice cubes in your drink, and I only put in arsenic.
Huh?
You what?
You what?
Let me take a look here. Make sure everything is
Stylish
nice
suck,
and peachy.
like how Ultra Kill is so PS1, but good. See, I wouldn't say that's stylish suck. There's a difference between sucky and, trying to go on a more retro feel.
I
There's
agree.
a difference between
There is...
sucky and classic.
Yeah, there's a difference between.
Agree.
I don't agree with the idea that all games should aim for fidelity. In fact, I prefer games that have style, and if a game chooses to operate within an art style that is miles below what the current technology generation can produce in terms of visuals, that's their prerogative. They're allowed to. If you want to make a game that looks like a classic PS2 game, you can. What matters is that the game runs smoothly and that it plays well.
Games don't have to look like real life.
Exactly, because
Yeah,
people
I
have
don't
always
want games to look
operated
like real
within constraints.
I don't want games to look like real life because the whole point of video games in many capacities is a measure of
Escape.
escapism.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Exactly. I get sick of women in
to
real life
choose-
being ugly. This is why I mod Skyrim.
You're wow.
I was gonna say, always
I
pick
didn't
style.
say I get sick of my girlfriend being ugly or anything like that. She's not.
This man is implying
The
that
way you
now.
say that sounds like that
love-
should be followed with a but.
Yeah. This man is not doing much to
I will
support
say no
his
more.
case right now.
I will say no
I
more.
will say no more. Yeah.
I will say no
Yeah.
Let me make sure everything comes through fine.
The games that I prefer are always like the ones that do style over graphics.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Listen, you can still play Sly Cooper today and be like, wow, this game looks amazing.
Sly Cooper is goated. That's true.
Yeah, it's like you can play any of those like classic PS2 games that had like that
very
cartoonish style.
goatsy.
They still look. God damn it! They still look goated today.
What if they look sheepish?
Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
Raise his eyebrow.
Give me a sec. I'm just making sure that I'm looking at things in the right order. No, I'm not. Okay, so that's gonna be our first one once I find it. Ah, okay.
I think
And this
one
is not by
example
Toaster for
of
once.
not wanting to modernize and actually going for more for style than you know, modernism is how bad Sonic 4 flopped. Everyone loved the 2D Sonic games, but then Sonic 4 came out, did all the 3D models and everything.
Heard of that.
Everyone hated it. I mean, admittedly,
Well,
it weren't a
was
great
not
game to begin
successful.
with, but like no one really liked it. And then Sonic Mania comes out, made by the fans, made to look like the classic games. Everyone loses it over it. Absolutely loves it.
It's back.
It's back. Zoned out. And then
Something kind of interesting,
hit.
actually. Weirdly enough, like a video game like remaster / remake that came out recently was for Croc. If you remember that,
That sounds vaguely familiar.
the Croc was a PS1 like platformer that was a lot like Super Mario 64, but like kind of predated it.
Okay.
And they made like a remake remaster of it, like the original dev team did. But what they did is that they actually had it look as close to the original game as possible. They just removed the pixels. So they redid the arts, they redid like all of the models and the textures and everything, but they made it look as cartoon. It's like this is what we wanted that game to look like back then.
Yeah, they styled.
All right.
it
With
based
that,
off of the
let me go ahead and
initial
share my
design
screen to
intent for the game
Discord.
previously.
We
just
are good
highlight
to
all-
start the mock section.
Hell yeah, what we've all been waiting for.
Gaming.
Can I highlight the mishearing that Gamma had and just read it out to you all? I zoned out and ended up mishearing y'all accusing Cheeb of modding his girlfriend like a Skyrim NPC. God, I love being half deaf.
If that were possible, I'd be
That's
modding
real.
myself
That's real.
first.
Plus,
Yeah, you had to get the
Incorrect.
CBBE mod.
think about others first.
I use Touch by Debella, thank you very much. Like a real man.
I'm so glad I've never touched the game on purpose.
On purpose.
It's probably for the best.
That's shameful.
Alright.
No, it's not.
We were
I'm
supposed to
going
let
to
him.
assume.
Right.
Yeah. Let's get fella in here.
Yeah, get edgy in here.
Edgy Outsider, go ahead and join general chat.
Yeah,
And
we'll
I'll
just
drag you in.
yank you in here.
You'll be abducted.
Grabs you.
You are not safe.
You'll be
And
Yay!
I will be.
Grabbed. Welcome.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Okie doke.
Sorry, I had to scratch
First
my nose.
thing on the docket.
I have one question.
Yes.
You're
If you're Dirty Dan, then where's Pinhead Larry?
Where's Pinhead Larry?
Pinhead Larry.
Yeah. He's got to get his next. Should I just change my name on Instagram to Pinhead? Who you
All right, I have a question. I know that there's a lot of people in here right now, but Kazi Calitraz would like to join. Classic biotuber.
Yeah, sure.
Kazi
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Let,
he
let
can.
that sink
we
in.
will.
Let that sink in.
Karov, are you able to yank him in,
I would
or do I
appreciate
need to do
hearing.
it?
his opinion on something. I'm a moderator. What do you want me to? I could do it. Yes.
Okay, yank him
Calgos,
in
you can
here
hop
if he
in-
once
hop
he
in,
once he jumps
DC.
into general.
I can grab you. Yeah. Should you choose to accept it, I can grab you
Bring in the koozie.
in the digital context.
Yeah, yes, he has to join.
Shut your mouth. Yeah, we can proceed and I can get them in
Yeah,
here
sure,
as we
of course.
continue. But let's get
So this
actually get the
first
ball
one-
rolling, streamer.
I'm going to assume this is by Crafty Paper Knight, and this is just called Lego Mecha.
Whoa.
Lego Mecha, not to be confused with Mecha from history. That's cool.
Yeah, not to
I really
be
like this.
not to be
I
confused
think
with
this is
Mecha from
really
Japan.
super simple construction.
It is. Oh wow!
No,
That's supposed to be
I
a
meant like
finger on
Mecha
a
from
trigger right
Africa,
there,
buddy.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you say Mecha was in
The clips
Africa?
work well just for simple hands. Yeah. You don't know about Mecha and Mansa Musa? That's a whole separate tangent. Let's stay focused.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did you just misplace? All right. But yeah, I like the usage of the.
I know what I'm
parts
talking
here.
about generally, but yeah.
That little yeah, no, I actually.
But I appreciate.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a finger or not, but it looks like a finger. Oh, it's only the two.
What I
pictures
appreciate
of it.
about this is the majority of the joints being clips, like except for I think in the feet and the waist joints, everything is a clip attachment, which I know they can crack, but like overall construction on these works pretty well in that regard. The grill plates on the legs, kind of with the flat plates to contrast as like main armor, and then having a lot of exhaust points, I think is really cool. And the head construction works really well for this scale. I'd be curious to see what kind of if this character is like fighting other mechs or potentially engaging with other like similar scale monster or like kaiju style figures, because this premise is really neat. What do you think, Dan and Kaz? I'm curious.
Yeah, I really like this. I really like this a lot. I used to build like little robots, like almost just like this. These things are so much fun to put together and just play around with.
Because you can have so much. There's so much shaping opportunity just in like the limited number of parts that you're using, and you can swap them out easier and easy and achieve like a completely different look. So there's a lot of room to experiment.
Agreed.
Sorry, Kazi. I know your opinion was asked for too. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, it's all right.
Welcome, by the way.
quiet.
Let me turn you up. You're a bit quiet.
All right.
I like that it has a very like old school G1 Transformer look to it.
Yeah,
do.
a little bit like
Yeah,
that
okay,
early
you're up
80s,
now.
90s mecha.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I like Big Gun. It's very nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
everybody
He
It's
likes
like
big guns and he cannot lie. You other mecha can't deny.
can shoot.
Kick him.
The
I really like the head design for as simple as it is. Like, it's got a nice shape to it and everything, and I love the colors. That's about it.
red, white,
Yeah.
red, white, gray is.
I don't
like,
go as deep as
classic.
everyone else, but
And-
yeah.
and it's ratchet coded a little bit to me.
It's
From
got that
Transformers.
like bulky at the end of the limbs look.
Yeah. I like the barrel. I'm curious why the barrel of the gun is white, because like the main like stock of it is a bit of a darker coloration, but like overall, I don't think that like contributes to like a significant clash. Like if you wanted to make it more like Megatron's big gun from like G1 Transformers, I would maybe find some black 1x1 bricks like that, but that's like a very small adjustment because like the figure itself works. It's just an accessory note on my end.
And we're not even noting like the pink bit used. Is that pink? There's like a pink bit being used for the shoulder
I guess
joint.
there's the lavender element.
But it's like I'm
Yeah.
not sure that's just a compromise. Still looks really good.
Placeholder piece, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Honestly,
next on
yeah,
the docket.
yeah, it's a great little mini set. Okay, lovely Udrin, adding labels to his stuff as usual, and with a distinctive background no less, so I can tell exactly who made it. This is Sial, or maybe Chal. Vomatoran rebelled against the strict rules of her Turaga on her home island, became the team mom of her new friend group after she immigrated to Spherus Magna, is an engineer, rescued Garuki? No, Gakuri from the slave traders, friendly but not hesitant to throw hands with beings 4 times her size. That is absolutely...
I would be curious to see an arm wrestle with a Skakti. That would be very entertaining.
This is the kind of little shit to like crawl all over a Skakti, ripping out their spines. She's the only one besides Udrin who can actually keep Nolik in check.
You little
okay,
shit.
Can somebody good at reading read that for me?
No, she's the only one who, besides Udrin, who can keep Nolik in check. What do you need reading? I'm waiting on stream to update.
Oh, Carl,
no,
I stream it to the Discord as well.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm tweaking. My bad. I gotta go more full screen on that though. There it is. Sial was the one who picked up Ikra from the wilderness of Stealth after she and Gakuri fled there by boat. She was the one who helped Ikra to trust people again after he lost all of his friends, including Iru, and was sold to a different, far less noble Stealthian aristocrat. Throughout their journey, Ikra began to see that Sial was just like him. She lost her home after her village got destroyed by the slave traders who wanted to take back Gakuri. Okay, that's kind of neat. So, put lots of that's what the familial bond aspect that was mentioned earlier with the character makes sense about. But like, if you can go back to the actual like main build, we could have a look.
Yeah, it's actually a really, it's a pretty unique Matoran build. And it's not bad at all.
Design. I have a friend I think who has built Matoran in a similar construction to this. Simple Borak joints is nice. I wanted to make a note about that spear. I think it's cool having those pins lining on it, just to kind of give it a bit more texture as like an actual tool.
Like a flinted blade or something.
Flint and steel. Yeah.
Yes.
The white and light blue is also just cool.
Flint and steel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flint and
white and
steel.
blue is always a fantastic combination, especially that light blue.
Like. She has no issue standing up for herself in the new. Yeah, I imagine like thinking like narratively about how Matoran had to adapt to like being smaller than like Agori and Glotorian. It's very entertaining.
Are they smaller?
Like, I believe so. Yeah, like, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
That's just off the top of my head.
You talk big for having such a little mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why the description reminds me of the Rab's character.
Rab's character? It's because
it is
all of
rab-coded.
Udrin's stuff has
rab-coded.
a mildly cartoony flair to the personality, and I adore that.
What I like about it is it humanizes Bionicle a lot more than the overarching narrative kind of allowed for.
Yeah.
That's my thought. That's my thought on that subject. Dan and Kaz, you guys got any thoughts? Question mark?
I always love Matoran builds, and Kazi has actually been harassing me to try and build more Matoran.
Yeah, how
Yes,
would you
it needs
make
to
a
be
dummy
done.
thick Matoran? I wonder.
I'm going to kill
Chat,
you.
we
I'm going
would
to
love to see
psychic
Dan
assault.
do it, wouldn't we?
Psychic assault. I am hitting you with a psychic assault. Psychic
You
assault.
need to give us Bionicle Midna, Dan.
Damn, that idea is kind of fire, actually.
Yeah, give us Bionicle Midna. And then slap a... Give us an alt with a fat version of titties on it.
Please do not do this.
I'm reinstalling the palace.
Go to horny
You
jail.
will not set the liquor cage on fire! We don't need that kind of trouble right now! You're not my mom! That's fun.
Oh shoot! I see
This is entertaining.
Slicer robot
Very good.
parts.
Oh, where?
Check
Oh yeah,
the,
Slicer.
Oh yeah,
other
in the
on
other guy. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, no, Matoran builds are
Alright.
interesting because of like the scale difference between how a lot of main builds are constructed. That's one of the like interesting observations I like to make is just like, okay, what scale do people build their Toa at, and what scale do they build their Matoran figures at, and seeing like the difference and if they're trying to keep them in a matching scale comparison or not. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. We've gotten a lot of really good Matoran builds over the last few streams, especially with some of the stuff that Lytra is. That was Lytra, right? Yeah, I think that was Lytra that submitted like all the Karzani
Yes,
Matoran.
Lytra was doing a lot of Karzani fixed Matoran. Yeah. Yep.
They look quite excellent. We got the
Alright,
last one
shall we
last stream.
proceed?
Yes, we shall. Speaking of Lytra, I'll scroll through these
Ooh.
first, and then I'll look up the name. I'm liking everything I'm seeing
I like
here.
this.
It's
I
very,
like this a lot.
He's very.
I'm loving these
scuba-coated.
colors.
We got sand green and dark green. A very a combination we actually haven't seen since Zaktan.
Earth toned. Yep. The interesting thing is Zaktan was gold, so having the silver contrast is really cool here. What I like about this especially is the chest armor with the Paraka foot and
It looks
the
really
shoulder
good.
armor. Both collectively create a V shape. It creates a V shape on the torso that really gives it a sense of character, which the rounded Kanohi Road kind of further exacerbates with that long pointed fin. And the claws are also like keep that sharp element on the upper part of the torso while the legs are kind of there for a bit more dexterity. I feel like you could potentially swap the feet out for a thinner piece, like one of the Metro feet, for example, maybe in silver, maybe in dark green. But I think they work well if you're trying to get like a more planted silhouette overall. But I think that's just generally my issue with the scale at which those foot pieces from the Inika function as a whole, is that they feel big and plodding rather than actually like proportional in some capacities. The weapon is also a really neat thing here too. It reminds me of like a fishing hook, in the sense that like I could imagine this character being in a swamp and potentially like wrangling a fish, or potentially like using it to hook onto a boat to capsize it.
Yeah.
So
it is.
yeah.
I love how
Very,
the body
very
gives
well
off.
constructed, very, very well proportioned colors.
I love how the body gives off Toa Metru vibes, but when you look really closely at it, you know it's not Toa Metru. And Lytra even shows it off here. In regards
It's
to
a
what you
very
say about the
unique
feet,
torso build.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous construction.
yeah, and it looks light above all too.
That's a super. I've never thought about doing something like that before. Like, that's 3 lower torso pieces all connected together. And then you have like 2 Hordika like neck pieces being attached for the shoulders. That's really clever. And I'm just impressed by that. Very well done.
I feel like the Ignika build
It's a very solid, stocky, like physical structure.
The Ignika build
Yes,
plus
that's a
is
good way of
like
putting it. It feels like an expansion.
it is
on what
such
the
an
Inika build was trying
underrated.
to
It
do.
is such an underrated build technique because like
What is the Anika build plus?
it's like it's an Ignika build, but like you add more to it, or like you swap one thing out, or it has a custom torso or custom limbs or something. But for the most part, it is like
Correct.
a standard like Bionicle Ignika build. But the thing
Oh,
is,
yeah, that's what I used to build.
it's
That's
because
what I
it's
used
such
to
a
do.
customizable frame.
Ignika silhouette.
You keep consistency with all your builds that way.
That's why it was so successful.
Yeah, it's like it's so consistent, and they can all be.
Yeah, here I am feeling like I've moved beyond it. Not that it's a lesser building technique. It is always... I think Lytra has firmly demonstrated that you can fall back on the classics, and they still work out fucking fantastic for you. The,
How much the gun is.
Say again?
Like how hidden the rapid launcher is.
Yeah, it's tacked onto the wrist
the Kordak
in a
blaster is an
very
interesting
utilitarian
addition
way.
there, too.
Yeah.
What I like about it is it feels like a playable set. Like this feels like something you could buy out of a box.
Absolutely. That's just the
If
overall
that's the vibe
here.
that Lytra's
It's
going
very
to
pit
kind of
coded.
go for a lot of their builds. That's awesome. Yurt.
Yeah. Her name? Oh yes, yeah. I'm so sorry. I wanted to get to that, but people were already talking. Yeah, the name of the MOC. Yeah, this is Teika, heroic gladiator of the pit. What was that said in chat?
I knew that was a gladiator.
Lytra said
Okay,
something.
pit gladiator. That's cool.
Yeah.
Dead gladiator, hell yeah.
Toru, are you still there?
I'm here.
That would explain the Kordak blaster.
Revolution.
Yeah, so this is absolutely a MOC from the pit. But
Yep.
can you go ahead and read what Lytra said about this
back.
MOC?
They said her name is Teika, and she is a revolutionary who was sent out to the pit in order of Matanuin, and didn't mutate because she could naturally shapeshift.
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome.
that's pretty cool. I wonder if she's supposed to be a Titan.
Interesting. That's a fun way of immunity. This feels
Yeah,
like
this
a
is-
Lasovic set, if that makes sense.
A less of it. It does. It does. It feels like a Toa Kordak. All right. But thank you, Lytra. That's once again showing us that simple can still be extremely good. What is this monster? Who submitted this? This
Very
is
cool.
by. Oh, this
It's
is by
my
Epically
dream
Evil.
husband.
Dream husband.
Yeah, another epically evil banger.
Yep.
This is.
It is. Oh, this is like some Maiden Abyss stuff right here.
Yeah, this MOC is goated.
It
It's
is
giving-
a
to
work
me,
in
it
progress
reminds me
name,
of
but
the
it is
Emmy.
called the Ronin. It is called the Ronin, but the name is still work in progress. Honestly, it's
Yeah.
still it works really well for it.
I do like that look of it.
Ronin
love
Mecha,
the
like
loincloth.
you change that to R0N1M, there you go. You just add numbers into the way it's like it's spelled, and there you go. This reminds me of the
cool.
Emmy from Metroid Dread a little bit.
He has some of the proportions. Oh, and he stores
Yes.
arms, but he can store his arms like, oh, he can cross his arms and put them on his hips too. Oh my gosh, that is expressive as all fuck.
Oh, that yellow MOC looks familiar.
Oh
I think
yeah,
I might
that's
recognize who made this.
That got posted in a meme like yesterday.
Epically uses that MOC a lot.
Yeah, he's good.
Mhm.
What was I gonna say?
This thing is so
I
fucking
like the
anime,
use of
chat. I love it.
What would be really interesting is to see a stylized version of this made for animation and like rendered, so that way it could be like used as an animation model. Because it feels like one of those like indie animator enemies that's just like super simple shapes. That's like a scary robot, and I fuck with it. I wanted to make a note. I like the system assembly on the lower torso area, and it works pretty well.
I love the shoulder pistons into like the two primary arms. It's just so
I
rad.
didn't even see those. I do wonder how stable that hip assembly, that waist assembly is though. How likely is it to, even with the friction extenders, how likely is it to flop around? Because these are all very competent poses.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where I want to handle it, you know?
Epically's got a really good sense for posing as on the whole, which is, I think, because of the way that they create their builds, posability is like a very big focus because of how a lot of them are constructed. and because of that, you get a lot more expressiveness within how the builds are constructed and how then they're photographed. Because Epicly's got a like, my hats off to you, Sawblade, hats off to you on this. Is like, you have a great studio to be taking photos of these guys, and you have the know-how to be able to like properly render them after you got the photos and to pose them and like angle it in a very compelling shot. I also want to make a note, look at the lower knees on those main thighs. Those are full ratchet joints.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot.
The
that's
bulking
sick.
on the thighs too is fantastic using the Hero Factory chest plate.
Yep.
So fucking lanky and shapely.
Yep. I think this
Everything
is
epically
another
outputs
thing.
has a very Studio Trigger-esque look to it, in my opinion.
I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it gives off This gives me Studio Trigger vibes in the sense of like this feels like an anti-spiral robot from Gurren Lagann for those who know.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that
But
guy
yeah,
and just be
no.
like, oh, 4 arms General Grievous, but like this has like the General Grievous vibes in like the best ways possible. He's
in my
tall,
mind for, like,
he's
a second,
lanky,
yeah.
he's got the limbs.
For
It's
me,
not
it
just
reminds
the
me of
4 arms, but
Mechanical. Like super
fact that he's,
mechanical
like,
and like he's slim
lanky.
yet bulky at the same time.
and he's got the digigrade legs.
Yeah, the digigrade
Yes.
legs.
That's like the
feet
sexiest
also
part.
remind me of that too. The
Digigrade
sexiest part.
legs, chat, can tie so many MOCs together.
I'm not sure I'd use that wording for it, but sure. But yeah, thank you for the submission, Epicly. This is
Yeah, no,
epic.
this is fantastic.
To the name.
It's epic.
Epic win.
Epic.
Reminds me vaguely of Ozen the Unmoving. But there you go. Oh, Maiden Abyss.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's just
Yeah,
because her outfit is just a giant coat with a with a rice hat.
Oh yeah.
It's not really a rice hat. It's like a future rice hat.
Future rice hat, a silver rice hat.
You're...
Wait,
Next up.
I think this might be from last time, isn't it? Coco submitted these last time. I might have picked these up by accident.
I have been gifted one year.
Rolling.
Actually, let me see. I can see if Coco submitted anything. I'm dumb.
No self-deprecation. Lightning bolt.
Yeah, no, Coco didn't submit anything this time, so this was me just accidentally grabbing one that we did last time. I do still like the shape on that one. Alright, this one... Is that Ducky's background? Let me see.
That is Ducky. That is Ducky's background. I know this.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Epically doesn't know it's 2 Studio Triggers.
Studio Trigger
Doesn't know what?
an animation studio from Japan. There, if you want some shows, like I would recommend from them, Kill la Kill, and a Gurren Lagann wasn't made by them. It was
that was Gynax.
Yeah, that was Gynax. My fault.
Promare.
Yeah, Kill la Kill is like a good one. They've got
Promare.
That's the other one.
How can you not recommend Delicious in Dungeon?
Oh right, they also did that. I forgot.
They did?
They also did Little
Yes.
Witch Academia if you like some more goofy stuff.
I love that one. I love that one.
They also
I
did
think
an
Trigger's
episode of...
only...
There's also, don't forget, they also did Cyberpunk Edgerunners.
Oh, that's also true.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew that was them. I think
Was
Trippy
it
as
them who
frick
did that
then.
one scene from Gumball? Or was that somebody else?
I have no idea.
That was Studio
But we are
4C.
going on a tangent.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
That was Studio 4C.
Okay.
That's
But
another good
let's
studio,
focus
but
on
yes,
the thing here. It just says it's just called Skull Abomination.
Yeah,
And yeah, that's by
that is
Ducky.
accurate. That is
I
accurate.
mean, yeah.
The colors,
Epically.
sure are.
When I saw this, it reminded me of like a combination model where like
Yeah.
you combine like different sets together. Because I know like there was one for like Skull Grinder and a bunch of others. You can make like a massive like massive creature with that, and this is
Yep.
giving me that vibe. The thing that's breaking that illusion is that it has like G1 parts in
Yes.
conjunction with it. Like there's an Ica build there, and there's like some. That's not really much of a criticism. It's just like it looked like at first it almost would have passed as like one of those combo models from G2, but then like it's got the G1 parts, so it's like clearly a MOC now.
Yeah.
I do. One thing I do
It's
want to bring to
amazing how
light
many of
there.
these people can make stuff seamlessly blend into one another. Arbitrary has submitted some amazing stuff that looks like canonized sets from like 2004, 2005-ish. But like when you look really closely, you see the new pieces.
I was gonna make a note on this build. The like main quality I think is of particular note is that the leg construction. I think that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Epically,
Just the use of the Mata feet for the connecting to the thighs.
epically said
Go ahead,
JoJo pose
Tori.
is spotted.
JoJo
Oh,
poses.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that was what Coco
That pumpkin
posted last
JoJo
night.
reference.
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
The West
Everything's
has
a JoJo
fallen.
reference.
Billions must JoJo pose.
The West has fallen. But no. Yeah, he does suit the. He does look like a your run-of-the-mill old-school combiner model though, which
Yeah.
is
He's
not
got a
bad.
brain on his ass.
Yeah,
We're not gonna talk about
that's
that.
what I'm saying. No,
That's what he
that's what
thinks
I'm
with
saying.
first, you know?
When they say they're thinking with your ass, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Ducky actually wants to come say stuff about this. Give me a sec. I'll
It also looks like
About
it
to
looks
read
like
that
it's
as
about
well.
to assault that Vaporeon over there.
But go
What
ahead
up?
and say
Oh,
what
shit. Smells the water, look out.
said as well, Toru, before Ducky continues.
I already said it. He said JoJo pose is spotted.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is a revamp of the Skull Abomination Combiner model from G2.
Oh,
what
okay.
models was that
Uh-huh.
combining? What models was
That's
that?
what you
Was
see
that
part Skull Slicer, Skull Basher, Skull Warrior.
okay? Right on. That's cool.
So yeah, and it's like, yeah, and the brain slug is there to give sort of like the small rib detail.
I see
Uh-huh.
what you're going for there. I feel like if you had more of those transparent skull plate pieces, which they had for the chests, that would be a bit more clearly communicated. So if you were to iterate on this some more, like I see them on the lower parts of the, like near the ankles. If you move those onto the main torso, that would be make it a bit more apparent. My pointers otherwise would just be try and focus on getting a more concrete shape, because this is a little bit scattered in places. Like I would say focus on
I was trying to go
having
for that
one
vibe
or
since
two
that's how
colors
the
on
original felt. That's how the
Oh,
original
okay.
Combiner model felt, scattered. So I took that and just went more out with it.
Yeah, that's like what was being talked about earlier. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, and I may be back to help with about Abby's thing because I was the one that built it for her.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
cool.
So you'll and like I told Cheap, there's a little teaser at the end. So I'll be back when that comes up. But
All right.
Go on.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh, yo.
All right. This one is by Arbitrary.
Movie.
And this is Kalia Pris. I think that's the name. Pretty sure that's what it
Yeah,
says right
that's
there.
like I think that's based off of like a species name. I swear, like a genealogy or something.
Oh, this is what Arbitrary was talking about. An entire block of lore. That's what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about something else. I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream, there was something Arbitrary said that was bothering the shit out of me because I didn't know what he was talking about. it was this. Let's see,
Pleasantly
the
surprised.
name. I just want to be sure I know the name on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 6 one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Caleopris. Yeah, Coleopris. The Vorpal Knight. Ooh. Can somebody give that a
okay,
read for me, since I'm really bad at reading?
Sure. I got you. Coleopris was a former member of the Hive. Once a menial worker drone, he exhibited individuality which was not typical of his class. After challenging the rule of the monarch numerous times, he was banished to wander the world beyond. He joined Winder Society, becoming good friends with the scientist Kirka, not Krika, okay, who granted him the Vorpal Sword. Together with his semi-sentient, soul-imbued blade, he quickly rose to a position of renown as the Vorpal Knight. His skill and character allowed him to join the ranks of the Sentinel Order, the official standing military of the time. This would eventually lead to him coming to blows with his old home when the Sentinels marched on the Hive. Interesting. So this character is very much like, okay, chose to kind of go against the hegemonic culture they were a part of, became a bit more familiarized with I guess like an opposite, or just another kingdom nearby, and was gifted a sword and became renowned in that capacity. And then I'd be curious to hear what would happen to them following that warfare. Now, regarding the actual build itself, I appreciate the foot construction. Whenever people use the modify to kind of build larger feet in that capacity, I think it works particularly nice. Because this does very much, again, Arbitrary doing very, very good work at keeping a build cohesive within the building styles and conventions of a Generation 1 Titan set. This feels like something you could buy out of the box. Now, what I saw there was a slide that had the sword expanded in some capacity, and it looked a bit more like a full Zweihander. And I just wanted to say, I think that's a really, really cool, like, expansion for the blade as a whole. I feel like, personally, that would work really well as the default. My main note is just that the way that the blade is facing should be flush with the guard, not perpendicular like that. But
one sec. What the frack is going on? Oh. I'm sorry. I accidentally... So, I was... One of my... I'm gonna unmute. Okay, one of my headphones was dying, so I swapped it out with the other one, and I accidentally hit the play sensor on the side of it, and it started playing that tutorial we were watching before stream.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Continue.
But yeah, other thing, yellow Borak Eye, not seen very often, works really well as just keeping, like, as a subtle contrast to the rest of the build. And the overall, like, shapes being used for the headpiece and the torso, shoulder armor, all, like, give me Toa Haga Knight vibes. So you have very successfully displayed the aesthetics you have chosen to, like, theme the character around. And yeah, just like, that's all my feedback on that. I'm curious what the other experienced builders in here have to say on that, though.
Seems very fish-like.
I thought it looked more like a beetle.
Gives more bug. Yeah, Hive is more bug-like in delineation overall. Like, if it was the school, that would make more sense as a fish concept to me. But it does have a more insectoid composition.
I was gonna add to that. I really, really love the mandibles and like how they're posable.
Yes.
Like that does a lot for me.
They are. Yeah, they can. I'm gonna zoom in here because they can actually. It looks like they can actually split. And Arbitrary sent me this a while ago when I mentioned something about like somebody mentioned something about like a beetle on stream, and that is mounted to. Oh, those are just cones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just cones on spacers with axles.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Dirk Van, has he got any dirty notes?
For the meme.
It looks really good. I like it a lot. I love the hunchback. I love the body shape, the proportions. Part usage.
I just noticed on this photo. Look at the back, like the sort of back of the, like, behind the head. You see those Technic plates being used for the carapace?
Yes.
That's a really nice touch.
It is. It adds to the hunchback look.
Aspect Krogan vibes.
Yeah.
Absolutely
We've
perfect.
got a few of those during this.
Thank you for sharing our arbitrary.
This feels like a. I want to say this feels like a. I know we were talking about bugs. This feels like it could pass as both a pit combiner and a Glatorian combiner.
I see what you're talking about. I also want to make a quick observation. This also reminds me of the Sangheli from Halo in overall style.
Oh, it's the head. Yeah,
It's the head.
and the split lip.
Yeah.
Catch this split
One
lip.
word for you.
He even has a sword. He's got an energy sword.
He do. He do.
How about
it's
that?
just not Qatar style.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Dead Hog. No, we haven't taken a look at yours yet. But yeah, no. Once again, Arbitrary sticking to the conventions of a classic build while still being extremely innovative within that. It's fantastic. I love this. If you ever revamp this and make it slightly more complicated, I mean, if you ever do, I'm always down to see anything Arbitrary does, but if you ever further refine this design, I would love to see it too.
Yeah, I think this. If you wanted to make a separate, like, evolved version, that would be neat. But I think just for what this is on its own, perfect. Perfect for what it's trying to do. A very good execution. Very curious to see it in the context with other characters. Thank you for sharing.
All right, and this is the other one Ducky was talking about. Ducky, you can come in, talk about it now.
Grabs you. Well, you might want to turn off your camera, buddy.
Centaur.
Yes, you mutilated a piece for this.
I'm back. Yes.
You monster.
Yeah, the Centaur, I think that's a tease for another stream, so I won't talk about it. But
Okay.
I will talk about the MOC on their back. So that MOC on the white one, this is Abdul, the self MOC for Abby.
Cool.
Okay.
She's the one in the general VC still.
Yeah.
Yes.
You seem to be
And,
conspiring quite a bit for the past while.
Yes.
That's cool.
And the torso, as you see, I believe that is the Glatorian,
It's a Hero
whatchamacallit.
Factory chest plate.
Yeah, but the actual torso itself.
Oh, yeah, the actual torso piece. I see it.
Yeah, that actually uses. Yeah, Abby was the one I
reversed
pretty much built.
Victorian torso.
Yeah, pretty much I built. Abby was the one that I pretty much showed Abby. She was like gave the yay or nay, and so yeah. And although not in this image, I did give Abdul the giant red beaten up sword from the Knight's Kingdom construction set.
Oh, yeah, one of the molded
Ooh.
sets. That's cool. That's a nice addition.
Yeah.
This is the if we're focusing on Abdul as a whole, I like the fact that it has weapon storage with the blades being able to be put on the shoulders. This is mixes a bit of G1 parts in there. Of course, you've got like the Nuva shield for the face, which is always fun to kind of see people do iterations
She
on.
wanted that.
Yeah,
She wanted
it's
that.
cool.
Yeah.
The otherwise just classic CCBS bones functions quite well. The red Hero Factory core, while I know it's not meant to be a Hero Factory hero, works really well. It's just like a contrast with the eye colors.
Yeah.
And
It's a very nice highlight.
Yeah, like I think this is another example of like very effective simple building style in the sense that it uses the regular building conventions of the building system it was as it was intended, and just expands on it in a more individualistic sense in a way that works pretty well. So yeah, that's what I have to say on it. Any notes from the other mock geezers in here?
It's a simple thing. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no,
Abby,
I
am
just
not
want to say I
mentioning
like
that.
it is
I just
it is
wanted to
simple,
say-
but it's sweet.
No, the thing I was going to bring up why it's simple is just I really like just using the Nuva shoulder as the head Like that is such an old school. Like it's bringing me like memories back to like old BioTube. I've
Very
seen
nostalgic.
very few MOCs do that, and it just gives me like memories of just simpler times, and I like that it kind of forms a face in its own. It's very old school, and I love it.
Bionicle Geezer
Simpler
is
times,
right.
better
I
times
was
when
right.
TikTok didn't exist.
Nah, dog. It don't matter. It really do not matter.
And then you just see in the
It was gonna be
background
bad anyway.
my skull.
The
Yes,
pommy
I
bug?
saw an awesome pommy ass.
Listen, okay, Ducky, I have a challenge for you. The next time you make a submission, you've got to like photo edit in a Wojak pointing somewhere.
No.
Well,
I thought you were
also,
gonna
they
tell him
mentioned-
not to be so thirsty.
I just think that would be very funny. Your prerogative if you choose to accept it, but like,
of course.
I think that would be
Well,
funny.
I'll post like some of the images. Like I've got some of the images of some of my MOCs in the MOCs. You can do a little meme edit if you want.
Both of you do assume I have
But
any skill in
you've
photo
got to
editing.
own it, dude. You've got to own it.
Yeah,
Well.
you got to be the one to do that. It's yours. I'm just
Also,
being
chat.
controlling.
I want to let you guys know, once we're through the MOCs, I've got to go pick up a package because I ordered 2 bootlegs off of AliExpress, and they have just arrived. So
Okay, bootleg review next
we're gonna be able to take a
very
look at that
cool.
on stream.
Oh.
Yay, unboxing!
Which
Yeah.
knockoffs.
That'll be before we get to the Rockshi.
We'll soon find
Oh, yeah,
out.
speaking of knockoffs, the entirety of the majority of the Skull Abomination were the
Was knockoff
knockoff sets I
pieces?
had bought. Yeah, all of pretty much all of them except the Gen 1 parts.
Yeah, some knockoffs can be really good. Some
And
a
it
little
was-
bit
that's
assy.
The reason why I did the thing because I had gotten the skull sets as knockoffs.
Interesting.
Oh wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing, Ducky.
Thank you,
I am
Ducky.
going to make a note. I am going to probably take my leave. I have food and other engagements,
Oh, yes.
but this has been fun to hang out with. If,
I'm
if folks want to hear my
a
opinions
general.
on stuff. All right, there it
As
goes.
always.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if people want to, if anyone wants to talk to me about mock building stuff, feel free to either like shoot me a DM or ping me on the server. I'm happy to give like input on stuff. I do it on the regular, without any premeditation. But like, I like talking about this stuff. It's a good time. Anywho, thank you for having me on for a little bit, Mr. Streamer. I will talk to everybody at a later date.
Thank you, Gaurav.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, yeah.
Well, Takeda, it's a shame that you're tired. It's a shame that you're tired. I guess you don't want to hang out in VC with us and talk with a lewd mockist about stuff.
We already have way too many people here.
Well, I mean, some okay.
That's
Well,
for the test.
some people are here just for the mock section. So once we're through that, I think we'll probably have room for Takeda.
Probably.
Yeah. Give me a second, chat. I gotta go to the restroom. So enjoy palm me ass while I empty my bladder.
Off to the fire hydrant.
Lifts
Don't
leg.
you dare boo want me.
It's like,
Dumb question, but can people hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because my icon really lights up.
How dare you boo want me like that? Oh, I've never forget this.
Huh. Funny hearing SpongeBob music after I just played Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
Go over. Leave me alone.
Change me, boy.
Wait, what? I thought there was like a clip from SpongeBob playing for a second there. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
I decided to play
Alright.
with it. Decided to ruin the stream by playing with the soundboard.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Whose
Yeah, we
is
just hit
this?
him with it.
This is submitted by. Oh, this is Dead Hog.
Ooh, I like those.
Dark.
Yes. Was this the only one by Dead Hog? Dead Hog, I mean, you're not required to submit more than one, but we want to see more angles of your stuff. This is like has a very video gamey vibe to it, don't it?
You know what?
Yeah,
That's it.
Flank almost to me.
You know what? That's it.
Yeah.
Everyone start sending in 3D models of your MOC.
No.
So we can review them in 3D.
Hell no.
That's doable, but it's probably also a pain
That'd
in the ass
that
for
would,
most
that
people.
would actually be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like to like imagine like if it was like easy enough to like make rigs of
Dead Hog says
MOCs.
this is 1 of 5.
This is 1 of 5? Wait, what? Where the hell are the others?
Well, no, but Gus has also asked what Digital Circus is, and I will tell you now. Digital Circus is an animated YouTube series made by Glitch Productions, the same people behind the show Murder Drones. If you know what that is.
Oh, Liam Vickers.
And Meta Runner.
And Meta Runner, but Meta Runner's their old works, and it shows. Not that it's bad, but it's definitely not up to par with their current stuff.
It's a show all about Tumblr sexy men coming together.
And just recently, actually, they started working on a new show called the Gaslight District.
Oh, that's them. Okay.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay, yeah, there are more images. Okay. Oh, all I had to do was scroll. I'm sorry. Okay, the MOC was actually built.
It was real.
I'm sorry. I was looking at it in my file explorer, and they're not next to each other for some fucking reason.
It's real to me.
It's real to me. But yeah, no. Once again, it's very video gamey looking, and I like the aesthetic. This feels like, honestly, the CCBS makes it look like a low polygon enemy from like an early, early version of Halo or something.
Yeah, no, Gus, you don't want to actually like. That was your first mistake. Is looking it up on Google. Look it up on YouTube. It's YouTube shorts for YouTube series, not actual like TV shows.
It's one of those oddly sexualized, not sexualized by the creators, but sexualized by the fans type things.
I like how the red connector pins actually match the color scheme.
Yes, absolutely. It's fantastic when you can make the 1x2 pins actually. Well, they're axles. When you make it the 1x2 axles actually fit into the general color and aesthetic of everything, rather than having it to have just been a compromise.
Takeda said that they like the torso design, very utilitarian.
Yes, I agree.
Skybite.
Yeah, the way the arms are mounted. I want to see the back. Wait, there is a back shot. I'm stupid.
There's a what?
Oh no, not
There's a
that.
back
No,
shot.
not back shots.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's hot.
That's not.
No, it's hot. He has a flame sword. That's very hot.
Spicy.
Actually,
some would say.
what piece is that? I'm trying to identify that piece and I can't. Oh, that is a. Okay, that's one of Krika's legs. It's a recasting of Krika's leg, but it's meant to look like a flame blade. I forgot what set this comes from.
Explode.
Explode? Ah, okay. It's really nice.
I thought
There's a lot of people who
as
make
an
really good
action.
use of that shark head.
What'd you
The
say?
infamous
Oh, yeah.
shark head.
The infamous jerky.
Hang on, you already said something. What'd you say?
I thought that was a command, like just telling Cheap to explode. It's like on the spot. Do it right now. Explode.
No, later Bionicle, later Hero Factory sets had extremely simplistic names. Oh, he had to compromise on the left there, well, his right arm, with a 90-degree axle connector that's in tan instead of red. So I'm gonna have to dock 20 points for that.
You know what, Sheep? Explode anyway. It's a command. It'll be fine.
Okay, boom.
I see yellow though, actually.
I did that, chat. I did that.
The points don't matter.
But very nice. On to the next one. This is pretty dynamic looking. Who submitted this? This is by... Oh! Wait. I want to make sure.
Roxy buys on Matorans. Nice.
Let's see.
Right off the bat, I really like how this, like, the behemoth, like, has no, like, defining... Okay, I guess it does have eyes. I can see it now in the second image. But it looks like this just massive rock golem sort of creature. Like, using the CCBS shells to, like, shape in, like, the texture. Assuming that's what it's supposed to be, like a big rock monster or not, like, I really like... Oh, I just noticed the feet are the, it's like that mace ball, like, spike ball piece. That's really clever. I've never seen it used for that.
Arbitrary said, big boy.
Yeah. He's very big. I'm trying to figure out who submitted it again, because it's... I recognize the name on it. I just have... I failed to properly attribute it. Oh god. No, that's not Gus's.
It's over.
Oh god, I can't. I'm this might be... Wait. I know a way to find out for sure.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is Squidaddles.
Squedaddle.
Squidaddle.
Squiddaddle.
Squidaddle.
Smorgle.
But yeah,
may or may not have several lewd MOCs that he's hiding from us.
Fighting those.
Ooh.
I saw one of his...
Rocky
I've
Fight.
seen a lot of his previous submissions on an Instagram account. And why the saucier stuff in that account has not been submitted here is beyond me. But yes, I agree. I love the usage of the mace piece for the feet. I think that's really cool. I don't know how you get a hold of this many fucking Hero Factory armors. But Christ
you just gotta buy a
almighty.
lot.
Yeah. Oh, his foot's in the air here. Yeah. Oh, he can actually stand on one foot. Holy shit. Flex.
Wait, that wasn't his. Wait, that wasn't his foot. I thought he was using a claw hand to hold up the Zammer spear. See?
No, but like he has one foot in the air clearly here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's about to kick.
Oh yeah, what's the name on it? I'm so sorry. I'm all scatterbrained. Stone Soul. That is just what it's called. Stone Soul.
Oh, okay. So it is a rock monster of some kind.
It is absolutely a rock monster. I love the... I like the face. The face is really cool. The overall body reminds me of the aliens from Fifth Element. You know, the beginning of the movie.
Yeah, those big golem dudes.
Reminds me of the rock guy from
the
Neverending
Monochiwa.
Story.
That's what they were.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this reminds me of... This is like an evil version of the Rockbiter from Neverending Story. Something I could...
Yeah! God, that thing gave me nightmares.
Something I could suggest that could really enhance the whole rock theme, because I know, like, Hero Factory, and actually, namely, 2015 Bionicle introduced the Protector of Earth, had, like, these silver rock pieces as attachments on the shoulders. And, like, attaching, like, that, like, either on, like, the forearms or the shoulders or just anywhere, I think would really... Or maybe even the legs, that would really enhance the idea. I mean, it looks fine as is, though. Like, it gets the rock theme flawlessly as is. But I think, like, adding that maybe, or at least trying it out, I think could really benefit the theme going on here.
Absolutely.
There's even an
definitely
attachment, like, above, like, on the very top, there's an attachment right there. You could, like, add it on top of it. That might do something.
I call him Angelo.
I like how it's shaped like the top of his head shaped like
only
a
certain
mountain.
people are gonna get that joke. But no, not much else to say. I think it has a very solid silhouette above anything else.
I'm also
I love
impressed that the
ammo on
head
other
can
hand.
move, like right in this picture, like the head can actually
Yeah.
turn. I didn't think it could do that. I thought it was just going to be like static, like it would just face forward, but no, it has articulation. It's very nice.
And that single CCBS piece facing that direction, it really plays into the rock aesthetic well, just because it introduces an element of asymmetry to it, which is much needed because it feels like oblong and bulbousy. And yeah, once again, it is. I'm wondering how the eyes are held in place actually.
Yeah.
Because they look consistent. They don't look like they're held in by ball joints.
I know how it's attached.
How's it attached?
You know that one, like the tri-piece that has like the 3 axles and like a.
Yes. It's
Just held on.
the axle hub connector, the 3-way.
Yep, the 3-way axle hub connector.
Gus says.
That's how
nicknamed
that
Rock
Hero
Boy.
Factory sells up on there too.
Gus said they nicknamed the Rock Boy Tobolino.
Tobolino.
I love him.
That makes me think of Toblerone now.
Dumb question: are those Matoran a mock creation or are they actually made like that? Because
those look like the actual sets.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
okay.
are actual sets.
Okay.
That's
One
Holly, and
is-
I think that's Tapu. I could be wrong.
If it's not Tapu, then it's not Hafu.
Hafu,
Yeah, it might
yeah.
be Hafu. Yeah, it might be Hafu.
Hafu had
Tapu
like a
and Hafu look
Ruru
very
in those
similar.
sets, so that might be Tapu, maybe? It's very confusing.
Who are you?
Who are you people?
How could I understand you?
But
for,
thank you,
for
Squadaddle.
reference,
This is a
by the way.
fantastic submission. Thanks. Who is this monster by? I wonder.
I wonder who this could be made by, Kazi.
Yes, I wonder who this is. Yes,
Like Riebling,
It
though.
couldn't-
Wow.
It couldn't possibly be some Romanian bastard that we might know.
Presumably
Trixon-
somebody named Alex17.
Trixon has said that is Hafu, by the way.
That is. Oh, okay,
Oh,
thank you. But yes, by all means, sound off.
This is one of my favorite MOCs of Axel. This is Lord Abalon. This is like one of my favorite. Like just everything about this build and the color scheme and the character just is so. I love everything about it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a removable helmet? Wow.
Well, it's a separate
Wait,
headpiece, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's implied that it's a removable helmet. You just swap the head.
Oh, okay.
But
you
for
wanted
the
to make.
record as well.
Color blocking on this fucker. Oh my god. And the feet, they're made with Metro Pauldrons.
I love his big clown feet.
On the previous stream I was on, somebody mentioned. I think it was Science Man who mentioned that it's like Axel Bro was ahead of me because he had a Kamok that had 2 succubus wives. This is that character.
Oh. Wait, is this the counterpart to the one you sent earlier?
Look, you can see he's got a wedding ring on his left hand.
Wait, I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see it.
It's on his left hand that's pointing like right now on the screen. The previous image. You can see the little silver band.
Oh, it's silver.
Oh, I see. Oh my.
Oh,
That's
okay.
funny. Why doesn't he have 2?
That's a good question for Axel Bro.
He needs 2.
You only need 1.
But yeah, this is like one of my favorite characters. It is one of my favorite builds.
I just love the singular line down the middle of the helmet for the. It's just a stack of purple studs.
Yeah,
Trans purple
it's
studs.
so good. He actually based this character off of. Like I was, it's weird. I have stuff to talk about this mock because I was there when he was building it.
I was there.
I was there when it was
Bob.
written.
Before it was cool.
Him and I were like
I was
super.
there when they framed Adolf Hitler.
Him and I were
Nothing
super
to-
into Destiny when he was building this
That
MOC.
is how it is coded. That is how it is coded. It
Yeah,
feels
and
Destiny.
like at the time, like Destiny 2 had just like released the Vault of Glass like raid and like its gear set and everything. So that is like the big inspiration for it was like the Vault of Glass gear set.
You say Vault of Glass, I immediately have nightmare flashbacks.
Just Atheon, just
I see
making
cut
your shit in.
pieces.
So basically, you're saying when D2 was, decent.
Now, Axel does cut pieces sometimes, but he is an ethical piece cutter. He only cuts pieces that are already broken
Okay.
or
That's
scuffed in
acceptable.
such a way that they can't be used anymore.
Acceptable. Acceptable. Dude, it looks so fucking good though. I wish they had given us a version of the Stronius Pauldron without the pointy bit at the end.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
The long schlong.
I just love the skirt pieces too. I like the splashes of, is that teal or blue? No, that's blue. That's blue.
Yeah, that's the galley blue, the dark azure.
Even with her mask embedded in the chest like that, looks fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit. Is this like does this pass the jiggle test?
Probably.
If you jostle it around your hand, does it fall apart? It doesn't look like it.
Axel's always good about making his mock sturdy. He does not make weak mock.
That's good. Shit, dude. Yeah. Anybody else have anything they want to add?
The colors, like, damn, it just hits you.
They're so minimally used, but like they're so properly spaced.
Yeah.
The blue highlights really work.
Mm-hmm.
The white.
It's a very unconventional pattern, but it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's 2015 galley mask, like embedded into the chest plate. Yeah, the white.
Held there.
The white head is actually like supposed to look like an Exo's head from Destiny, and I think he nailed that.
Oh.
Oh, that's what that is.
I need somebody to show me a picture.
On it.
Yeah, I was really excited for us to get to this one. This one looks just awesome.
It's a shame the guy who made it is such a little shit.
You know, it's better than being It's better than being like. It's better than what happens to a lot of artists, you know, where they reach a point where
Yeah.
they begin to suffer from like some kind of brain rot. Either they become like total degenerates, or they become hopelessly political.
Oh god. Yeah.
It's like they become a scream in a box. Like you open them up, I fucking hate ex-politician. Close. All right. Did you send the picture of what the thing looks like?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, one of the robot people.
Yep. So that's actually like what
I
his
see.
head is supposed to look like.
I absolutely see it. That's
Yeah.
yeah. It's got the bottom jaw and everything. God damn, nice. All right. Well, thank you, Axel. That was woof. Moving on. This is by Gamma Blamma. He's not in the other.
Gamma Blamma.
No, he's not. Oh wait, he is. Gamma, did you want? Oh, I'll drag him in here. Did you wish to speak on this, Gamma?
Oh boy. Hold up, let me see if I can get the thing.
Speak,
Oh, yeah,
Parts
my-
Destroyer.
My abominations. Okay, so these are
Yeah.
my Karzani Matoran.
Oh, that came out of order. I'm sorry. These are your Karzani Matoran. All right.
And basically the idea I was trying to go for is, considering Karzani already mangles, like, good Matoran, I decided to try and take what originally started off as regular Matoran builds and just mutilate them to an unrecognizable abominations that they are.
They do look that way. Jesus Christ.
I wish to say,
Oh
there are
you
actually...
destroyed a Kanohi road.
Hilarious enough, the Axomask was actually already semi-damaged. It actually had dog shoe marks from the person I got it from. That's the only ethically slaughtered mask in this collection.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The white one was relatively perfectly fine. Then I took a Dremel to it.
Yeah, you're
asking
banned.
for it, bud.
Yeah, you're banned. I don't know what to say. I'm not even mod, and I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Is that like clay on them?
This is
Yeah, what is that stuff?
Before I actually knew about green stuff existed or epoxy putties, that was actually Crayola modeling clay that I then.
Oh my god! We have come full circle.
It gets even more demented. It's not just is it Crayola black clay, you know, the type of stuff that never dries, the non-baking kind. It's also then brushed over with multiple layers of crazy glue.
You know what's
So
funny
they're
about
literally
this?
held together by hopes and dreams.
What's funny about this is in the mask video I'm making right now, it will be out, chat, I'm sorry. I have a short segment where I showed a pixelated version of the Sonichu medallion, and I'm like, you know, we've all tried making our own Bionicle mask at some point, and then you tried it, and then it sucked. It looked bad because you made it out of Crayola model magic. And I didn't think anybody actually tried it. So that's wonderful. They definitely do look nightmarish and hellish.
Thank God for 3D printers.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I like when there's CBBS pieces that don't have the shell on them, so they definitely look more bony,
gangly.
Like the one with the claw arm, the way that looks like it's basically like person who put them together was like, okay, you're good. You don't need armor. There you go.
These things look so fucking dusty too.
Some of the designs were literally, some of the mutilations were actually based off of the old prototype images for certain mask designs.
Oh yeah, they definitely have that vibe.
Yeah, they do. They do.
The kit bashing
it's
and
not
everything.
bad.
I really like.
I think it's really interesting
one
to
in the middle
combine
here.
the Jala's Kanohi with the great version of the Huna.
Though I will say, hilariously, there actually is one Charizard Matori here built with nothing illegal, and it's the 3-armed Hookie Abomination.
3-armed Hookie Abomination. Oh.
The long
Oh yeah,
neck.
he's
The long
legal,
man.
chat.
All right.
He's legal.
The poll has been open for like an hour. I have not played it.
Okay.
Hey, wait, is that an auto mask?
Yeah.
What have you done to my child?
I lightly dusted it with a silver Sharpie.
Get out of my chat. Silver Sharpie, the one thing that is extremely difficult to remove.
As also, I want to say the Karkan one, that also is like he is irreparably fused like that. And I want to just play around the idea that
He's confused.
You are here just to piss me off.
Not intentionally, legitimately. This is when I first got the nickname of the Karzani of mocking in like some small sub-server. So I was just like, I'll roll with it.
Yeah.
It's like the Bionicle equivalent of either Sid's toys.
My rage
from,
is all in good
Toy
fun, by
Story.
the way.
I'm aware. I just had to say something like, do not kill me. Listen, I've already been crucified by the community once in a past life.
Or the Barbie. Reminds you of the Barbie dolls
The
from
only
Small
your only
Soldiers.
saving grace is that you're not LBS. That's it.
Got Sid from Toy Story in here.
I do not know who that is, and I will not ask.
LBS or Sid?
I know who Sid is. I've watched Toy Story.
This guy don't know who LBS is?
Okay, I was gonna be like.
LBS is Sid, but he's Christian.
Okay, that's understandable. This is coming from a Christian, mind you.
Trixon
So I
said,
understand.
Trixon said, Gamma Blammo, why must you hurt us like this? My rage is not in good fun. I will destroy you.
I say this joking.
That is a threat.
I say this jokingly and welcoming. You're welcome to try. My bones are disturbingly dense. The only times I've broken any bones is because of them actually rolling and breaking on each other. My bones
Crafty
are like
Knight.
inhuman diamonds.
Crafty Knight says,
These
can
would
I
look at home
sacrifice
in
him?
a LBS stop motion though.
But on the if there's any other ones you want me to go over, I can like go over like many minor details about them because in the case of the fish one, he actually has a jaw. It's hard to tell with the way the positioning of him is, but he actually has one of those like skull building like parts for the first part of the muzzle, and the lower part is one of the trap jaws from Umarak.
Which is the fish?
The fish is the one
sorry.
with the Krakan.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Toru. I'm sorry.
All I'll say, Gamma, is that you may have indestructible bones, but Trixon is Canadian. He doesn't have
You
to...
should see what they did during World War II.
World War One, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Now I say this
They
is a
can do so
demented
many
joke.
more things than just killing you.
Laughs in what my genetic heritage is.
What is your genetic heritage?
German, Irish, Portuguese.
Well, Rab's a kraut too. We can still break your bones.
I mean, there's a reason that the Germans lost twice in a row.
But this is the aesthetic of a Karzani Matoran was definitely nailed here. They look like abominations.
As for the Mask of Truth one, the wire mesh, you know, like those things you get, like that wire meshing you get for like sculpting clay over.
Yeah, I figured that's what that was.
Yeah, it's just that mangled to make it look more like a raw broken mask.
Which is very creative. I do like that. However,
And-
oh, you said it was chewed by a dog.
Yeah. Also fascinating. Besides the head, the hunchback Red Matoran is also legal. Like the most
Aside from the
illegal
head.
parts are like
Yeah.
the most illegal parts are like, you know, the faces and things like the hands on the what once was a Matoran of ice. That's also another thing I want to mention. Like all of them are meant to be what their original elements were, but just all the parts used are just whatever Karzani has on standby.
Yeah, he's like, fucking take a few out of the bin. Out of the bin we don't have matches for.
So yes, tragically, I will admit, the one he turned into a fish, which now can no longer speak, was a Shadow Matoran.
Oh my gosh.
As if he wasn't suffering enough.
The first of his
Now a
kind,
fish.
the only of his kind at the time.
I just want to say, Trixon responded to that and said, "My natural prey." When you said that you were part German.
All right. Well, we do got to get things moving along here. I want to take at least a 3-hour nap before work, and it is currently 6:25 on my end. So I want to wrap things up by around 7, if not 8:30ish. Well, 7 if not 7:30ish. So thank you, Gamma, for
The most like
Existing.
gritted teeth. Most gritted teeth. Thank you.
It sounded more almost like regurgitation, like seeing an actual war crime. Like, thank you for the contribution. Jesus Christ, get this person in a
thank you
straight
for your
jacket.
contribution, Gamma. But no, it's always great to great to see your stuff too.
It's great to see your stuff. Also, you're not going to be on ever again.
You will always be shamed for the stuff that you do.
I accept that.
We accept we accept who you are. We just don't accept what you do.
As a bright side, I can say the next submission is actually going to be something legal. And it's movie accurate Kitangu. That's my only spoiler.
Hey, I look forward to that. That sounds cool.
Built
Alright.
originally using the original Kitangu. And oh, what is
Alright.
this?
I am very interested in this. This is some Super Sentai looking motherfucker.
It is.
Was
This
submitted
is from
by-
our buddy Fuma.
Ah,
can't tell
okay.
if the chest part is plot plates or like cardboard or something, but it's definitely scratch built of some kind.
And what's the name on this MOC? This is.
I want to say his self-mark's name is Akui.
Yeah, it's just Akui. Or is it Aki?
Aki. Give me 2 seconds.
Aki.
Shit, dude. Are these modified parts?
Yes. Overtly.
I don't like it. I'm joking. Still a really cool shaping. Like, how much here is modified? I have to ask. I have to wonder.
I know a lot of it is. Then that's an artist that he paid for like a commission because like that's what he's trying. That's like the idea that he had in his head of like this is what I want the character to look like, and then the MOC is based on the artwork that he commissioned from somebody.
Straight up Kamen Rider.
Yeah, it's very Kamen Rider. It's
I'm
extremely
looking up who
Power
that
Rangers.
reminds me of. I just can't remember.
Or
the name.
even what Power Rangers originally was called Zoo Rangers.
Oh, hold on.
Zoo
forgive me for
Rangers.
this,
Oh my god, that makes sense.
but, forgive me for this. I gotta. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's from Kamen Rider Zeo. Okay.
I couldn't even hear that, so I thought you just played a sound that said "Smash Next."
It was so hard to hear though.
Smash next.
I do wonder how much of this you could achieve legally though, because I like
I think
some of the
quite
stuff that's being done here.
I think quite a bit of it. I think like it's built. He said it's scratch built, so it's like if it's built normally, but like the outside parts are like customized.
So it is going off of scratch built. That means it likely is plot plate. I have even more respect for that. That stuff's a nightmare to work with.
I remember a very early version of this MOC where the head was originally kit bashed from the top half of a Breeze helmet, and you can kind of see that adapted here a bit with like her back horn fin things. I remember that like an older version of that, and here it's like with what he's done with customization, like he's fully realized, you know, the look he's trying to pull off. Do you remember that, Dan?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
I think that just dawned upon me is, technically speaking, if another way that the head could be engineered legally, which just dawned upon me, is using Toxic Reapa's head.
God damn. Wait, who's Toxic Reaper?
I'm sorry, Meltdown. I meant Meltdown.
Meltdown.
I'm mixing up my Toxic Hero Factory character.
The Hero Factory vernacular and naming convention is so foreign to me that it all just kind of bloops together.
Because going off of like these spikes of the head, it could be very easy just using some like Lego stud systems on where the eye would connect using a lightsaber rod, then a bunch of like clip arms to possibly make the overall head shape, just by having Toxic Reapa's head face down and painted.
You could. Holy shit, dude.
I really like.
I hate the destruction of parts, but at the same time, the final result looks really good.
I just keep picturing
the detail.
Someone.
He mentioned that he actually commissioned. I'm trying to remember his name. Forest Demon, I think it was. So he is actually going to get like a full 3D printed like mask at some point.
Oh,
holy shit!
For the head to have it like so the aesthetic matches.
So it looks like something proper.
Yeah.
Something I wanted to say, a detail I really like, are the claws on the ankles and like the shape that makes.
Yeah,
beautiful.
No, I was talking about that earlier too. It ties things together extremely nicely, and it brings it back in line with everything above it too.
Yeah.
The splashes of white or light gray here and there. I got a question, Dan.
Yes.
How many of the MOCs that we've seen so far have you been responsible for being here?
Axel's in this one so far.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's all appreciated nonetheless. Thank you.
I think the only person I told Axel to like submit his mock because like I wanted one of Axel's mocks to get a spotlight. I did not tell Fuma, so that was a surprise.
Hey, tangentially, you know, people get drawn in tangentially. It all works. But Fuma, fantastic mock. Holy shit. You're going to hell, but you're gonna have a nice room.
But we're all going to hell.
You're gonna have a nice room.
We love you, Fuma.
We love you, Fuma.
Agreed.
I admire you from a distance.
I hope you keep the custom head. Like, even if you get a 3D printed, that needs to stay as like just its own like separate.
Oh yeah, no,
head.
no, don't toss it, of course.
Yeah, a lot of work went into that. Clearly.
All right, I think this might be our last one. This is the
and the worst for last, aka mine.
Oh shush. It's not the worst. I mean, don't make me pick a worst here.
I mean, hey, at least I didn't break any pieces.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us all about it?
As you know, I've been really inspired by the Naparu character. Shame on you for messing with a Sharpie and a Naparu mask, by the way. The XO box orb. I actually pretty much built it in almost like one night.
Looks really
It
good.
is using
though.
two different body structures and a pipe, not a pipe, a technic beam to hold it up. And the whole structure was actually easier to build than I thought. I used Anua's Toa body for the legs, because like I said, it was a disassembly of the two other builds I did. The whole idea, I kind of wanted to look like a worker mech. Like, Naparu would use it underground to help his village make more room, basically.
Real get away from her, you bitch energy, absolutely.
Thank you! Why do you think his pet
It
is
looks like a
nicknamed,
power loader.
Newt?
Yeah. It's very interesting to see vehicle sets, and that's what I would classify this as. And he's got skates too. I like that. It's a very nice touch. More mechs need skates. It's very interesting to see vehicle sets that are held together with ball joints. It's very unconventional, but it can work so well when it's done right.
The thing I noticed, and gotta ask, does it actually have the Balrog head function in the arms?
Yes, it does.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Holy crap!
Bernadetta said,
I want a video of that.
I'll send it in the
Also,
chat
you
after
accidentally kept your finger out of focus in this picture.
I didn't even see that there.
The hand of God.
Thank God that's just his finger.
Bernadetta said they love the orange, but where's the head?
The what?
They like the what?
They like the orange, but where's the head?
It's the orange head right there. I feel like there's a joke there that I'm not getting, and I feel bad.
It
I
has
love
like a
how the-
Lego Power Miners vibe to it.
It really does. I love how the Toa feet slot onto the Glatorian, the Thornax blaster bits at the bottom.
Crafty Knight says,
Yeah,
cheat, I want to commit
actually,
heresy.
a couple of those pieces I think are from Power Miners.
Don't you dare.
The Buzzsaw piece.
Say again?
Axel.
The Buzzsaw piece at the front and the fists, those are actually our Power Miner pieces.
Oh! Well, that makes sense.
I just wish I had one more socket extender, because this thing is a bitch to get to stand.
Yeah, I would suggest that this thing probably needs help with the limbs and whatnot. I would, if friction joints don't do it, I think you might have to step up your game with the so 2 ball joints for a hinge one way, and then 2 ball joints in the other direction mounted on whatever those ball joints are connected to is a pretty sturdy connection if you can do it using the modern Mata hand pieces, or just any modern construction or CCBS pieces. If I can, I'll demonstrate what I mean a little later. But no, I absolutely love the idea here. If you can get it to be more stable, I would love to see this in more dynamic poses. Absolutely, it's fantastic.
A stabilizing foot type that I'd recommend is the Stormer XL feet. Combine that with the orange foot using pins, and you could possibly extend the foot a little bit and give it more of a flat range of motion.
Yeah, you could. Anybody else have anything else they would like to share about this?
I think so.
Something that would have
Like
been
mech.
fun. I don't know how like you would achieve this though. But like since it's like the boxer, like it'd be funny if like the fists, so to speak, were in the form of like giant boxing gloves. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, in Lego
There
form,
was
but
one
like
piece that if I had one more of it, I would have used the goalie helmet piece.
Oh,
that would have been really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I
From the
it's
Lego
good as
sports
is.
sets.
But at the same, that's another reason I wanted to keep the more industrial look using the saw blades, because those would basically be like pile bunkers. It would spin while it was punching the wall in cannon, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, we are finally through our mock section. Thank you, everybody, so much. We had a massive turnout this time. Probably a good portion of that. We had at least 2 here that were definitely thanks to Dan. But I am going to make a quick trip to the mailbox. I'm going to go ahead and put us on our intermission screen. And I shall return. Give me like
I'm gonna hop off
4 minutes.
VC.
All right. Take it easy. Thank you for being with us.
Now that the mocks are over, get out of here. Be gone. Retreat into the shadows. Get out of here.
Get over here.
Get out of here. Get going.
Dan?
He's dead. They
Dan?
killed him. They took him.
Dan? Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Dan?
Danny?
Dan?
Daniel?
Dan? Dan?
I think he's gone.
Dan? Dan?
Someone hit the stereo, it's skipping.
Dan?
Oh no, the chat's doing it now too. Look what you started.
Dan?
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 Dan? Dan?
Yeah, we know tricks, and we turned them off for the stream because they were they broke like right at the start. We haven't fixed them yet. Didn't want anyone going and spending their channel points on stuff that doesn't work.
Dan. Dan.
Tricks said me when they error.
Me when they want emerald. Gave up on Dan, we became his. Did I just hear fucking Flappy Bird?
I think that means yes.
It was either Flappy Bird or I heard someone playing the Google dinosaur.
Oh god! Pick your eternal punishment of purgatory, Flappy Bird or Google dinosaur.
To
Flappy
be
Bird.
honest, I think I'd rather the dinosaur.
The only difference is it's a recreation that someone made on YouTube version of the Google dinosaur. So it's like you're forced to either play bootleg Google dinosaur with a neural network AI. So you're forced to just watch an AI trial.
There's a moth on my screen now.
Oh.
Pet that man.
Would it like not?
Help that man out.
Oh.
No, you have to. We have a person in the server called Meta who is entirely moth themed. They will hunt you down if they find out that you farmed a moth. Put that man back outside.
Jokes on them. I am scared of flying insects.
We just hear your monitor smash.
We just hear a window
Yeah, it's just-
shatter.
And then you just
And then the goofy yell.
You just hear smash, and then it's
I
just
return chat.
Oh.
Alright. I am back.
You missed
Dan?
villager trading.
Villager what?
Villager trading.
Don't
You
worry, you'll
missed-
see it in the stream.
Bernadetta said, now do the regular show noise.
I don't know what that is. Well, I know what the regular show is, but I don't know what the regular show noise is. Alright, so chat. I got 2 packages here. They came inside a bigger package with my legal name on it. And on the other side of these bags is also my legal name.
Why
Peter
didn't
Boyle.
you Sharpie them?
You hear
Sorry
that,
about
chat?
that.
He's legal.
Legal.
I'm back. Sorry
So
about that.
I'm gonna have to
My,
carefully open them off
Yeah.
camera and dump them out.
Dan?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about
Oh.
that. Suddenly, I just started hearing screaming, and I had to run out because my dad apparently fell off the ladder.
Oh, is he okay?
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's okay. Thankfully, he is okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, very good. Okay.
Well,
This is what I was
feel
really
bad for
hoping
what I'm
for,
about to
actually.
say. What I was
That
gonna tell you.
being said, I'm gonna have to head off. But it was great streaming with you guys.
Of course. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for joining us, Dan. Always happy
Absolutely.
to have you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Before you go, Dan, I've been wanting to tell you something.
Yeah.
Stupid Doge.
Thank you.
That's true. That's true. I've come back to very important information. Thank you. The Mandate of
Thank you
Heaven
for a
has been
wonderful thumbnail
restored.
as well. I mean, I put it together, but I got to use your your profile pic as inspiration for it.
Thank you for providing
Thank you for
the
letting me
assets.
have you call me gay in the thumbnail.
The allegations have never been disproven.
But alright, Dan, you take it easy. Thank you so much for wasting your time with me. I appreciate it.
07. Take care, goat.
Alright. So this set is getting gutted the second I am done building it. Because it has a more important purpose in mind. But this is a bootleg of
Did you say
No, it's Hero.
Did you say it's fertile?
It's fertile.
The hero is fertile.
Oh,
Hero Factory. We breed heroes.
that's what I'm saying.
Unreadable.
Plus two.
Did
Plus
did
two.
Takeda want to join us, Toru?
I would say yes, but we have like 7 people
lot
in
of
here.
I also think Takeda said they are busy today. So,
Did she?
yeah.
I mean, it's just Takeda hasn't had a chance to really be on stream in a while, is all.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, I mean, Dan hasn't actually left the call yet, but Takeda can take this
I'm
back.
just spectating now. Damn, Dan. Wait, mods.
Takeda,
that's me.
you're a
I
mod.
could
You
do
should
that.
have access. Let's see.
Dirty Daniel Richards. I may be I'm removing you from the call.
Wait, but now that the mock
Let us
reviews are
assess the quality of parts, chat.
now that the mock reviews are over, all y'all that joined in to talk about your mocks, be gone. Get out of here.
Be gone, thoughts.
Be gone,
Stupid
fiends.
Doge.
That means you and me, Stooge 1 and Stooge 2.
You don't have to go home. You just can't stay here.
We must go to Brasileiro. Adios.
You alright, bun?
Alright,
I just heard her.
they're being
Yawn.
shifted.
You transport it.
This is a very... The friction isn't bad. The friction on these is not bad.
They've been shifted.
What has shifted?
I've thrown Kaz over into general chat again.
You want to boot down?
Yeah, we should probably disconnect it.
And then the feet are next. So this is made of a much harder plastic than like the same foot type I use for this right here. While this is decently hard, this is an even harder plastic, I can tell. It's also shinier. I'm gonna move you over here.
I think
Yeah,
that
it's also
also
shinier.
means gamma as well. I don't think
Oh no.
you
Be
you
gone.
can locate it.
Be gone!
Compress his
The eye in the
feet.
sky is watching. You're being tracked by the grid.
Ooh, I needed one of these too.
Go on.
And it looks in line enough with one of the originals. It looks in line enough.
There were two.
But I largely bought this just because I needed a bunch of red CCBF shells for a good price, and this was really, really cheap. I don't even remember what I paid for it, but it was cheap. Oh, this came with that weird head thing.
Crafty Knight really wants to commit some kind of heresy right now.
What is Crafty Knight doing?
I don't know. He just says that he wants to commit heresy.
Just don't commit them your heresy against Bionicles.
What's going on?
Maximus says, "Why do I hear Terraria music on the background?"
Let me eat.
It's not
Let me
Terraria.
eat the Bladesman. I think it's
Jesus
following
Christ, I
a
just
comment
shot
from Blade.
myself in the face.
Let me eat the husk of damn. Crafty Knight follows up with, don't forget the ketchup. And then
Is that how we
Blade
gain his
goes-
powers?
Yeah, Blade obviously going with the, I don't like ketchup.
Than any other condiment. Commit heresy.
If you fart in a space where you're not allowed to fart, is it heresy? If you fart in a space where you're not allowed to fart, is it heresy?
We heard you the first time.
If you fart in a space where you're not allowed to...
Listen, I've been trying to put in everyone else.
Cat! You has a cat.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna spitefully call you Bladesman.
Beat Bladesman said, "Just call me Beat. Stop calling me Bladesman." But Bladesman sounds cooler though.
It does.
Which would you rather be called? Would you walk up to someone and say, they ask you, what's your name? What are you gonna say? You're gonna say Beat, or you're gonna say Bladesman?
Beat? Like beetroot?
Alright. Wait, where's the little
That's
chest?
fucking wild, though.
Honestly, like this.
Beat
like,
Blade,
almost
Beat Blade
passes
hitting us
completely.
with the fucking
Sheep just fart into the mic already.
Who said that?
Beat.
Take it easy. I
Yeah.
seem to be missing a hand.
Cannibalize.
I don't know if I dropped it or if the set just didn't come with one. Either way, that's okay. Oh wait, does he just not have a hand? He doesn't! He just doesn't have another hand!
Hand gone, removed, eaten. Gone. Store them.
Gone. Store them.
Oh my gosh, there's a combiner?
Bullet not is there. It was gone.
Combiner, but okay.
Store them.
Evo, Furno. Wait a minute, this is just their actual names, isn't it? Evo, Furno, Nex, Surge, Breeze, Stormer. Somebody confirm it to me if that's their actual names. Okay, we got the second one here, which is one of the... It's a bootleg Uniter... No, Protector set.
Bernadette is asking what they have to do to get invited to the VC.
Bernadette's asking how to get invited to the VC.
Hmm.
Do we want to invite? Do we want to allow that kind of chaos in here?
I don't know about that.
Do we want to invoke?
Bernadetta, we will let you into a stream one day, but we've got to vet you through VC first. And you've got to drag Chen out of her shy shell and into VC as well. Hell, I might be hanging in VC. It is a Tuesday night. It's pretty quiet at the hotel. I might be hanging in VC tonight. So, because I'm sure you guys would, one of the 3 women in the server would bring absolute hell to the streams.
There's women in the server?
I know, it's surprising, but there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, and none of them are Bionicle fans. But they are here. Chat, we can attract them in some manner or another. This is a really shitty little instruction. paper. It's printed on an 8x11. But alright, bet.
Yeah, Trixon says there's
Let's
like
see.
3 cis women, and then there's like I don't even know how many trans women. 2 at least.
There's a lot of trans women in the server. I honestly cannot even count.
There's at least 2.
There's at least 2.
There's at least 2 of them. It's getting out of hand.
Now, mind you, chat, that's not a bad thing.
It feels like there should be a but after that.
No, it's mind you before that. Let's see if I can. It wants me to assemble the skull spider first. Ooh, I have a bunch of really good finger pieces.
She asked me if I had toys, then complained when I showed her my Bionicle collection.
Who said what?
Valky said, she asked me if I had toys, then complained when I showed her my Bionicle collection.
If she complains when you show her your Bionicle collection, chat, she's not worth it.
She ain't real.
Keep your Bionicles, throw that
She
bitch
ain't
out.
real.
She ain't real.
She ain't as real as plastic is. Oh man, these are blue. I wanted green.
No green for
That's
you,
okay.
Mr. Streamer.
It's like the picture. They're green.
No green for you.
I thought
Oh.
they would primarily be green, but this is just completely blue.
No green, no blue, no green, no blue.
No dick, no balls.
Alright, let's see. Grab. Okay, so I need to grab. Where's that piece? Oh, it's in here. They knew I was stupid and that I might lose it. There we go. Alright. Let's see how these parts actually fit together, though. That is weird. I can't... Oh, are those parts actually just absent? So, the first part of the instructions here shows off these, which is, those are 3 long friction axles. I would think that those would be in here. They are not. So I might have to poach them from my own set. That's rather disappointing, though.
Simply obliterate the person that sent them to you.
What'd you say?
Simply obliterate the person you bought them through.
Just hit him with
Yeah, I should.
Do I amuse you?
Do I amuse you?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm some kind of jokester?
How could they send me this without including those critical parts? I mean, it's a bootleg. But like, what if I were buying this for like my little brother or something?
They said, you have a little brother?
Cry about it.
Cry about it.
You have a little brother? Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, it is from China, so they'd say he can die too.
Well, there goes every 3 of our Chinese viewers. The nice knowing you.
Every 3 of our Chinese viewers. He make fun of the motherland.
There goes your social credit.
Social credit
It's been
destroyed.
deducted.
Absolutely
There's another one of
destroyed.
those.
Who
Oh, you guys are still here.
dares join? Yeah, we are.
Dan's back.
Oh, who's still here?
Dan returns.
Oh, Dan, hi. You still
Yeah,
here?
everything's fine.
Oh, okay, good, good. That's fantastic then.
God, everyone just burnt down.
With that, the stream is no longer false advertising. Well, a little bit of bad news about this bootleg. Well, the first one is complete, and it's a decent looking set. I mean, I honestly thought the original set was ass, but whatever. It looks like the original set.
How's like
second
how's like the piece quality or like the tolerances?
It is not bad. It's honestly pretty stiff joint-wise. Like you can balance on one foot.
Real quick. Did anyone see what Trixon posted in the memes channel?
No, what did he post?
I think you would get a kick out of it too, Yuri.
Let me see here. God damn.
Post this if you sleep like this.
Yo, I sleep like that.
Yo. You too?
Post this
That's
if you
crazy.
sleep like this. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
The guy sleepwalking? Quote unquote sleepwalking.
Yeah,
a
look at
man
the-
walking on his bed like it's a treadmill.
I'm gonna repost this because I can.
I
By
get that
that he
reference.
means he's going to save it and repost it to a separate social media website where he will take all the credit for the post.
Walking
No,
man.
no, like this. No, I made this meme.
I mean, that's like what Twitter is all about, isn't it?
What a reaction.
Yeah, those are hard to fit together.
Yeah, you
They do
monster.
work.
The way that image just hits me with the fucking
What image?
The one that Dan posted.
Oh. Wait, what is that?
That's Gummy Goo.
It's what?
Don't know who Gummy Goo is?
No, I don't know what Gummy Goo is.
Digital Circus.
Oh, okay. I see. Why are they posting innocent shit with spoilers?
Because technically,
Well, I put a spoiler because it's actually a spoiler for the show. I used the spoiler for its intended purpose.
Spoil the fun. 6, 7. Okay, so these little viney doodads go on the ankles. They're perfect for biting. That does not fit. Okay, it does, but you really have to push.
Cheap, are you sure you want to encourage this kind of behavior?
Cat! Get out of the tub!
But it's comfy in there.
No, I think she's trying to open up a.
If she fits, she sits.
She's trying
That's
to
the
open
rule
up
of
a
cats.
cabinet because she wants to see what's in there in the bathroom. Oh. 1 second. My headphone just died. I have to switch over all my audio devices. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh god.
Safety.
There's a piece of tape stuck to my foot. Why? Okay. Yes, okay, so the I love this. I'm not sure if... Were the original pieces this green? Because I love this shade of just trans green.
Grün.
There we go. And then I can just put these two together.
Filter naps. We love playing with fat old men.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's, yeah. Dude, have you guys ever seen those superhero figurines that have you can literally rotate their arms and their legs and that's it? That's all the articulation there is?
Yeah, I sell those at work.
Why? Who buys that shit?
Because they're cheap and toddlers don't give a shit.
They're garbage. I would hate that if an adult bought me that as a child. Okay, this piece has still got a little bit of the runner on it.
The runner.
Yeah, the thing it comes out of when they mold it.
Yeah, there was a time when we had like a shitload of those things.
There was, and I didn't understand it. I was like,
There was a year like we had like literally an entire like 4-foot section just dedicated to them.
yeah, because nobody bought them. They were shit.
But like it's like that wasn't like where we were putting them or like storing them. That's like that was the mod.
I built them
That was
upside down.
where that's where the corporate wanted us to put them all.
Oh god.
That was like the designated section that corporate decided we needed.
Put them here so the children suffer. Did I put this on the right way? No, I didn't.
The orange one has entered the room.
Come on, there we go.
The cat. He's
It worked.
here.
Cats are very invasive.
Let's see if anybody understands this one.
Why is it a picture of Makima? Sorry,
Yeah!
Majima. I've never actually played any of the Yakuza games. I own like 1 or 2 of them on Steam, but I need to actually play them.
They are very. I will recommend.
I know
Yeah,
the
they're
most
fun.
recent one.
Yeah, they're fucking
Majima
great.
is a pirate, right? For some
Yes.
reason.
Yeah. I still need to play Like a Dragon fucking Yakuza in Hawaii.
Out of all the games I recommend, I recommend Zero like the most.
I couldn't click onto Zero's grind system, but like I just.
I think Zero
What
is
grind
the one
system?
that I own.
What grind system?
Okay, you want to know?
I was
You want to
going
know?
for-
About,
listen, I wanted to go for the dragon style.
oh yeah, you have to complete the
Yeah.
you have to complete the real estate side quests.
Yeah. That grind
is-
system.
That is an absolutely wild sentence, but it's entirely believable
Real
purely
estate
because it's a Yakuza game.
Yeah. I remember seeing one of Maxor's videos on one of the games. The game is
What's
just
funny
completely
is that like
crazy.
the game is a lot like a Maxor video, just completely like. It's just about like
Noise,
Yakuza
you're
is
going
just
to
a Maxor
break your
video.
neck just playing it.
Yeah.
Beat said Yakuza stream win.
But here's the thing: it's
I
like
would love to.
it's complete insanity, but it still like makes enough sense for you to care.
Dan.
Yes,
Mr. Libido.
Mr. Libido.
You people keep making all these references to stuff I don't know about yet.
Yeah, play the game.
I will at some point.
You'll figure it out.
There's a song I think I actually put in the music, but there's one there's a track called Red Radical Rage, and it's like the hardest like one of the hardest like combat themes in the game.
Yeah.
I think you're putting that in upside down.
Yeah, I am.
It's one of the hardest like battle like combat themes. Do you want to know the context of which that song plays?
Yes, please.
The
I'm sure it will not make sense.
Girl Fight Club.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's all
It's
the
like
sense
the
it needs to make.
hardest. It's the hardest combat theme in the whole game. And it's just like, it's for the Cat Girl Fight Club where you bet money.
Is this the one that Maxor? Is this the song that Maxor's used in like one of his videos?
It might have been.
It might
Uh,
have. He uses a bunch of stuff.
If you haven't
Trying to
already,
find
I'll
where you
post it.
put
I'll
it.
post the song and the audio jungle YouTube or Discord channel.
Thank you.
Oh, that's how it ejects the studs. Okay. Let's see.
Bernadetta has mentioned you in general chat, by the way, Tube.
Oh, okay. Let me
To
take a
ask your
look.
question.
Why do I see the rat with the word
This-
lust?
No, I don't think I ever got far enough for the cat girl fight, but Yeah, it's very Yakuza for the hardest shit to be on,
Oh.
like the dumbest
Oh,
shit.
what's great though is that it's like that's how you make money in that get. That's basically as soon as you unlock
Yeah.
that, you've already like won any grinding
You've
that there is
already
in
won the game.
because you can just save scum your way to victory.
Oh my!
just get infinite cash.
Yeah.
By the way, Yakuza 0 does not have an XP system.
Bernadetta is
No.
referring to our three-way agreement. Not three-way, but a three-way agreement.
We're having a three-way?
Monetary exchange. And it's referring to the clip she sent earlier of that streamer farting before sitting down and greeting chat. And all she said was she responded to that, added me, and said, "You think you can top that, LOL?"
Edgy
Listen.
Outsider said, "Nice blue pudding."
I'm so disappointed that this thing isn't green. I want it to be green. Okay, so put this on top.
I also just want to point out,
Yes.
on that song that we were just talking about,
Yes.
on the video for it, the top comment is, "Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or a Yakuza fan whether incredibly epic soundtracks are playing."
A lot of these are like almost functionally indistinguishable from regular Bionicle pieces, regular Technic. Okay,
Velky
that's
said it's a
like-
knockoff cheap.
It is a knockoff.
The only one of the comments, the only time I rage quit this game was when my girl won the final with full health, but then my opponent's revival ability activated and she got a rainbow and beat my fighter.
Yeah, what I would love to do is, if I could ever figure out a way to stream from Switch to, well, just streaming from my Switch, I would love to play Pokken Tournament with Rab. Because I probably shouldn't go into the full details of what our time playing that game was like. But it was fun, above all. It was competitive, and it was fun. Slightly raunchy. Anyway.
Oh.
I gotta plug these in on either
It's the real
side.
thing with Yakuza. It's a serious, grounded story. The absurd side content is the best stuff for shattering that mood. The existence of Majima begs to differ sometimes.
Majima exists.
Literally.
What game would you guys recommend actually starting with in regards to that franchise?
Zero.
Oh, okay.
Zero.
Then perfect. I think
Well,
that's
here's the great thing about Zero. It's a prequel, but it's like the best kind of prequel because it actually sets up everything in the series.
Yeah.
It was a prequel designed to actually be a starting point for the series.
that's a very admirable undertaking as well.
I think my problem with the Yakuza series was I started with Kiwami. So I was like, yeah, I want to play Zero, and then just like, yeah, but it feels so different to Kiwami.
What's Kiwami?
It's a remake of the first game.
Remake of Yakuza 1, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this is.
I played Kiwami first because that was free on PlayStation Plus.
Kiwami has probably my favorite gameplay mechanic ever, though everybody else seems to hate it.
What's that?
Majima everywhere.
Oh no, I love it. I love it.
Wait a minute. This shit doesn't plug into the other hand. It just rests on it. Oh wait, no.
Majima everywhere over Mr. Shakedown any day.
Mr. Shakedown.
Okay, wait. Abs begging for an attempt too. I think he has it in him, though I imagine he's a puffer, not a ripper. Actually, that's a good question. Toru, Dan, are you guys puffers or rippers?
Despite my internet knowledge, I don't know what either of those means.
I will
what
choose
sound
not
do
to
your-
engage with this question. That's my answer.
Did Does your
What
flatulence
flavor of
make a
fart
puff?
are you?
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and load up this thing, even though I really don't want to lose any of these green studs. Actually, are they UV? I wonder, are they UV? Oh, I'm mounting this the wrong way. I wonder if these are UV reactive or not. Probably not, given that they're bootlegs. They're still the perfect color of green. Come on, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay. Come on. There we go. I don't know what some of these transparent parts I got are even for. I got some... I'll show it in a sec. Oh, I got a bunch of extra green studs, actually. There we go. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, right, I just twist this. It works surprisingly... Oh, sorry. It works surprisingly well. Oh, shit, I'm gonna stop that because I'm losing them fast. The tasty microplastics. I don't want to lose them. Here, we'll give it the UV light test in just a second, though.
Oh, I got microplastic.
I'm honestly very disturbed that there's enough microplastic in my brain to make a small spoon. Oh, hell yeah!
Mine won't be a spoon. Mine will be a spork.
Very good. Now, you give me this and this. Operating table is prepped. You
Stolen! Stolen!
lay down. So just take a look at your back leg. How is this one connected? Ah, via that and one of those. Really? Okay, I'll go grab that. I'm sorry, Chad. I know I said I would work on the thing, but I didn't expect my package to be here. Plus, stream is ending soonish anyway, just because I did not sleep very well. But I promise, next time we shall continue the rock sheet.
Do not.
But what I
block
really
him.
needed this set for was for a very cheap one of these, which is virtually indistinguishable from that one right there. So.
I love when a guy is trying to jump off a building and then you have to stop him, and then the quickest way to stop him is to grab him and throw him off the side.
Did somebody actually do that?
Brackets. In Yakuza.
Oh. Well, what happens is if you throw him off the side, he doesn't die. I imagine.
Yeah, fall damage don't exist. What do you mean?
I hate gravity. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. I need to load up one of these with with two of these. And then
What
I
in the
need
redder
to-
than Elmo is that? Says Gamma.
El Chase says the big red thing has returned. Who are you? What is your name, big red thing?
Who are you? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I lost the lightsaber rod. Shit. That's okay. I got another one. I have the back of your thigh, mistress.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get it in there. So this is mounted here via just a lightsaber rod. There we go. I just gotta... There we go, perfect. And now, this thing down here, this fucking thing, that was a trans neon red one. I needed one of these to match with the other side. And that one is... Fat tail out of the way. Okay, upside down like so. There we go. What is with the stuff I am seeing in general?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about your own community. There we go. Let's fix your tail right quick. I'm still waiting on a massive parts lot order from Pick a Brick for this. Not a massive. It's not a whole lot, but I just need a few ball joints and connectors that I'm waiting on. There we go. There we go. Everything's in good shape. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, that's... Come on, focus, you shit. Yeah, that looks pretty symmetrical. That's good. That's very good. Now I just need to find an extra bow rock foot.
You will never find the bow rock foot. I eated it.
One day I will. I wonder, is
Nope.
there anywhere I can use any of these trans neon pieces that I got? Not really, but... Ooh. These green studs, though. Oh. They would go well for... Probably here. Probably could use one on the leg. Somewhere. But where? I'll put it over here. Yeah, here works. What I was talking about earlier, by the way, whose mock was it? The Toa Boxer thing? Yes, that was Outsider?
Maybe?
That might have been Outsider.
I don't exactly remember.
But there's an arm construction here it's very commonplace, and it's a lot of bigger MOCs use this. But let's lift you up. Here we go. This is quite literally just 2 ball joints this way, 2 ball joints this way, and it works. It works extremely well. Let's see if I can't stand you. Oh yeah, Dan.
Yes.
Have you seen a MOC with functional peg legs before?
Functional peg legs?
Yeah.
Oh, because you got the tail. That's smart.
Yep. I've probably still got to add I'll fix that later. That's the original. I've got to add probably some degree of friction to the legs here, just because they still slip and slide on really smooth surfaces. For the moment, standing for the moment. But I mean, I already have Vampro with the peg legs, but that's technically 4, not 3 legs. Man, that's big. But anyhow. Toru, what exchange are you having with people in chat?
People are thinking out loud, and I don't. It's starting to make me uncomfortable that what they're saying.
I'm seeing stuff about visualizing farts.
Yes.
I can't even get this entire thing in shot. It's too big. Oh, but I finally have hands together for this. Proper hands. I really like how those are turning out. Let's see if I can get your arms apart without you falling. Yes, I can. Oh, chat, if only you could see the top of this thing. Let's see. Come on. Can I get you to balance? Can I get you to catch? Yeah, I still gotta work on that part of the engineering. I'm too tired to worry about that. I have what I need for it. Almost everything. But. My brain is spent for the moment, chat. And I think I'm going to call stream there. I'm going to eat something. And then I'm going to go the fuck to bed. Wake up at like around 10:20ish and go to work. Ah, I still got to laser my legs, damn it. But yes, chat, next time, we will be resuming the Rakshi. I've still got him here. He is still him. Okay, he's lost half his face. It's in that bag somewhere. I gotta stabilize it, make it more secure.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. I really like how he's coming across. I've shown him off during the other streams too. I just gotta make him not disintegrate when you start handling him. But for now, chat, we're gonna start closing out here. Dan, thank you so much for hanging. I hope you enjoyed
Absolutely.
yourself.
So sorry if I wasn't a better guest.
No, not at all. I worried about being a bad host. Toru, thank you for reading chat as always.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. And
Eerie.
how do you pronounce your name? Irir?
Eerie.
Eerie. Okay. Irir.
Eerie.
YouTube poop
Eerie.
sound effect. Thank you so much for your your attempted assistance with trying to get
YouTube poop sound effect? I got you.
Irir. Rab had a gag using that sound effect where she's like, Sheeb, you want to hear something funny? And I'm like, no. And she just... Play it.
Yeah, you want to hear... You
No,
want to hear
the reverb one.
You want to...
Wait, hold on, I got one.
Oh, yeah, please. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for everybody who submitted a mock. We had a lot this time.
I like how Bernadetta's immediate response is just ew.
Bernadetta's response is ew.
We win.
But all right.
I would also like to say that
yes.
At the time of ending the stream, we have 30 people watching.
Holy across
Okay,
both?
hell yeah.
Across both.
Well, how many of us? How many
18
of us
on
are
the
watching
YouTube
on
side,
both?
12 on the Twitch side.
I should absolutely get. I should get VIPs in here more often. Not that I'm clout chasing or anything.
It's too late. It's already there.
We know Dan has friends who also build really good MOCs. Dan, we need you to help grow.
Gotta start cloud
What was
chasing
this
if you want
about
to
not
get up that
leeching
ladder.
again?
Look, I just want the Bionicle community to survive. The Bionicle community needs to survive.
We need
It
the
is
only way
up
to
the new
survive
guard.
is if we band together.
Yes, precisely. The only way for the Bionicle community to survive, chat, is for us to band together and for you to give me all of your money.
Yeah.
I'm joking, of course. But
Dead.
is that
They
somebody
killed him.
getting murdered by pigeons?
Yes.
7,000
Fucking pigeons. But yes, to anybody in the YouTube chat, who has
You were saying, Jib?
To anyone in the
Insane.
YouTube chat who has not joined the server yet and is of the age of 18 or older, there is a link to join the server in the description on the YouTube side. My tinnitus just started acting up.
Oh.
It's like a bomb went off in my right ear.
We take
Come
those.
hang out. We have fun. We enjoy. We have a wonderful blossoming community here, and we've got wonderful people like Dan, I'm not sure what happened with Dawn, why he left.
From my understanding, he kind of just does that. He'll join a server, and then just dip. This is just kind of something he does.
Okay,
to my
it's
understanding.
nothing personal. All right.
Yeah.
We've got wonderful people like Dan.
We used to have Dawn.
It just ends there. The sentence ends at
No,
Dan.
no.
Yeah, we got Dan. We got
I know
Axel
that,
Bro. We got Calitraz 100. Famous biotuber Calitraz 100.
True. There's also what was the name? Zion Taro is in the server as well. He makes a bunch of custom print masks. So he does a bunch of recolors too, basically.
Half of my MOCs are because of him.
That's wonderful. He posted some really interesting whips a few weeks ago of like custom weapons he had in the works.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and Cheap's there.
Yes, I am there. If you want to consider me famous.
If you wish to consider us famous, then feel free.
Famous. But alright. Yes,
Famous.
yes, Trixon with 3 A's is also there.
Oh my god, the Trixon.
I hate that guy, somebody said. But alright. Everybody take it easy. I'm actually gonna end stream now. I'm gonna go nap. You all take it easy.
No.
EP sleepy time.
Bye, chat. Mwah.
Goodbye, chat.
And women. Yes, there are women in the server too.
And there's women. There's 3.
Chat. There's people with XX chromosomes.
Whoa.